Let's start out by having to do our farming contract and all that good stuff. So you know what? Let's TP to the RD bush patch. We haven't been there in a while, and let's grab our. Ooh, grab some of those white berries. And we'll also get ready to log in into the other account. So yesterday we finished our big Tormented Demons task. Ended up doing 329 on that task thanks to Braceless Slaughters, in which we also actually made a couple more of those because we were running low. But now we should be good to go. Alright, let's head to the farming guild. Our contract was actually also white berries over here. White lilies, no thank you. I haven't been doing Hespori, so I don't really want to replant those cactus. We can do that. Is that potato cactus or okay, just regular cactus? All right. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's put these white berries away. All right. I'm gonna log on 416 Hero as well. And let's also start working on the farming contracts and all that good stuff. Okay, I want to plant a cactus here. Oh wow, the other account has a bush contract as well. Okay, I'm gonna bank these potato cacti. I'm gonna get the volcanic ash here because 1, 2, 3. And work on the allotment patches there. Refill up on our compost bin, bottom or yeah. Here's the ash. Let me see. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, nice. I can just copy filters to this. Why is this size ever so slightly different? That seems to work. Cool, cool, cool. All right, now we close the compost bin on that. Dude, they broke the trick where you can harvest and deposit into the compost bin at the same time. Since Yama released, and they never fixed it, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. This is confusing because I'm at the same location on both accounts. Doing the same thing, but ever so slightly different. Dwarf weed. We can do that. Yeah, we're also gonna harvest the snape grass as well. Let's go ahead and do a birdhouse run. Buy out the seeds. Magic logs. There we go. This is the part where I do a little bit of a herb run. Nothing too crazy though. Not gonna do a full one or anything like that. We should do some limp work at some point, actually. I haven't done that in the longest time. Not that we're down bad on those or anything. There's actually specific herb patches I want to go to first. I'm trying to remember which ones. So I think this, I think the RD one was just out of convenience. I don't think there's like bonuses there or anything like that. But there might be, I don't know. I don't really remember. Well, I do know Catherby does. If you have Candor and Diaries done. I don't have Elite, I don't think, but it scales. There's tiers, or I should say. Okay, anyways, over on 416 here, we're gonna gear up for our Slayer task that I picked up last night, which is neck reels. So I'm gonna go on the Ancient Spellbook, and I'm gonna head to Castle Wars to Bank so I can gear up properly. And Hasidius is a good one too. I think there's bonuses and a disease-free patch here. Alright, we're gonna want Blood, Soul, Death Runes. I guess I'll trade over the Kodai in a second. I think the Varlamore patch is also good too, especially since I have Coliseum done. Gives me protection. I don't know if it gives bonuses, but Looks like this guy is taking the same path to get to this patch too, so it gives me a little bit of confidence, because I actually wasn't sure what the best way of getting here was. And funny enough, we're actually going to go back to the farming guild. I forgot to plant that one there, but we're going to go ahead and do that. And the last patch is going to be the Falador one. So I haven't really done herb runs much on this account, honestly. I'm pretty much relied on PVM drops, but with the combat changes as well as simply just being down bad, I'm now doing herb runs, or trying to do them a little bit more consistently. Okay, for our last patch, we're going to go to the one south of Valador, or north of Draenor, however you want to look at it. And then what is going to be our AFK task today? I think I'm going to AFK some soul runes and not blood runes. I have a huge stack of soul runes, but I am using them quite a bit. I used to have over 600k, now I'm below 400k, so we've been chipping away at that, so I want to change that. But first, let's visit our other account and trade over some gear. I am going to be using the prayer gear again. That's just more beneficial. Occult. I'm going to take out the shadow in case there's superiors. There's our mage's book. There it is. Okay, so we're going to want to trade over the tormented bracelet as well as the Kodai. We do have a master wand on that account, but I just kind of don't want to deal with that. Oh, devout boots would be good as well. Let's go ahead and trade ourselves. Boom, boom. This might be a good time to trade some bracelet of slaughters as well, like good 10 of them. I did make a little bit of those last night. Alright, let's switch to POVs. It's probably gear up though. Need our cape. No, let's step out here. Okay. Just recorded a little clip real quick. It's now a brand new day, and we've geared up on 416 here in preparation for a Necreals task that I picked up right before I went to bed. Also in our inventory, we have traded ourselves over some more Bracelet of Slaughters, as we've been running low on those. Last night, I may have shown you guys that I was also doing some gem mining to try and recuperate on those. Now, over on Wait For It, standing right next to me, our next account, today we're going to be doing some more Zaya rune crafting, which is pretty standard, but today I want to make a focus on soul runes rather than blood runes. Alright, well, let's get to it. I don't think I'm going to use any slaughters for Necreals, to be fair. I'm just going to do the task as is. Alright, what else do we need? We're gonna need some prayer pots, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? Before I send my other account off to the mines, I'm gonna take all these potions, divines included. Where are they at? Boom, boom, boom. Well, these range ones too, might as well, since we're doing this. And I'm gonna just trade them over to the other account to decant them, because why not? Well, this time I have to chuck them in group storage. I instinctively went to Castle, not Castle Wars, Crafting Guild. I got 8,000 Chaos runes in there for some reason. So the beauty of having potion storage is that you can just chuck them in there, and then let's go ahead and withdraw another 200 prayer potions to hand over. So I've been saying that 416 Hero is a massive prayer drain, and you guys can see that firsthand. Alright, now we're ready to send off that other account to the mines. Is there anything else we need? Anything else? Our inventory feels a lot more empty, and that's because I think like usually we would also have a gem bag and like the ash sanctifier and all that. But I think other than that, we're good because like obviously we don't bring the house tabs. So like how are we gonna get there? All right. We'll find out if we have to hop worlds or not. So last night off stream, I did do a Fire Giants task. Obviously not optimal for Slayer EXP, and it doesn't do us any. It doesn't make us any progress towards Zenites or Ancient Shards or anything really, but it was a nice task to do late at night. All right, conveniently, this chamber is open. Let's get to it. I don't know if auto cast is on. I have used the Kodai before, so yeah, there we go. Trying to get that one into place. All right. I forgot my chisel, but luckily there is a chisel spawn at the mines, if you guys didn't know that. Let's put sound effects on like 1%, because it's a little quiet, but also these things are a little obnoxious, so maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, let's not do that. Rune Medhelm, some Chaos runes that I'm going to try to stack up. Rune Square Shield. I didn't even pick up the Medhelm, and that was the first thing I saw. Yoink. So we're doing this task just like regular. We're not using any bracelets of any sort. This was a 201 task, which I don't mind. I don't really think I want it any shorter any longer, so. Hopefully we get some Ancient Shards, and hopefully we get a Superior. That's why I do have my Shadow in the inventory for if a Superior spawns. And I actually haven't seen a Superior in a while, so I couldn't do expect one here. Although I do know that I don't have the combat achievement boost to where it changes superior spawns to, well, I don't know what the original rate is, but I know the elite, is it elite? I think it is elite. I think elite tier changes it to a 1 in 150 superior chance. And we are still after the imbued heart. Now it'd be a little bit funny if we ended up getting the imbued heart on this account rather than the account that has like 24, 25 mil Slayer XP on, where we've done tons of barrage tasks and even Iraq sites. Although I will say, after the first month or so of release of Araxor, I've barely gotten any Iraq site tasks. In fact, it's probably been like over 50 tasks since I've seen an Iraq site task. Obviously not on this account, but like on the main, on the max account. Any TOAers? No, not for me right now. Although I do want to check that out. With the changes and whatnot. So it's all a blur, so I don't really know if I captured this on stream last night or not, but we did end up hitting 99 range at the end of a Tormented Demons task. So, in terms of combat stats, we are just missing 3 magic levels. Once we hit that, we're going to be effectively max combat. At least under the restrictions that we put on ourselves. Whole lot of stuff on the ground. I'm gonna want the Chaos Runes. You know, the thing is, Chaos Runes aren't even that expensive, but like, I always pick them up whenever something does drop them. Especially like when it drops in, what, I think like 50 per drop here, which is a decent amount. But the Shadow absolutely slurps Chaos Runes, so I just pick them up where I can, especially since I don't like shopscaping. I'm gonna go ahead and Blood Barrage there. No one replied to him, so I'll at least tell him, you know, even if my answer isn't yes, I want a TOA. You know what? Also, speaking of magic EXP, I mean, we are gaining EXP right now. Okay, I accidentally picked up some ashes. I do not want to scatter those. No prayer EXP allowed. We're capped at 63. You know, perhaps seeds are a little bit more valuable now. I used to just kind of ignore them unless they were, of course, like Renards and Snaps and Torstals. But with the combat changes now, for example, I used to heavily rely on chambers because they would just straight up give you herbs instead of seeds. But apparently now chambers is a mix of herbs and seeds, so I think we just have to get accustomed to doing actual herb runs now. I haven't tried chambers and TOA yet since the changes. In fact, the only thing I've done after the changes is Fasani's Nightmare. Other than that, we've been chipping away at Slayer on this account, so yeah. I do have to do some more TOA so that I can get my hands on some unfortified Missouri for this account, but I'm currently not in a rush to do that. Main goal right now is to get our 4 Zenites and 2 Tormented Synapses. We have 1 Synapse and 1 Zenite on us right now, so 1 more Synapse, 3 more Shards. The thing about it is we are actually dry on both grinds right now, which is incredibly unfortunate. I believe we're just under 700 KC at Demonics with 1 shard to show for. And those things are what, like 1 in 300? And then over at Tormented Demons, the Synapse is 1 in 500. I'm now at like over 1200 KC. In fact, let me glance over at the loot tracker. It should be near the top since I did them just last night. Yep, we're at 1225 Torment of Demons, and we only have the 1 synapse. And they are 1 in 500. So unlucky on both grinds right now, unfortunately. And at this point, even if we pull another synapse, we'd still be dry. However, demonics, you know, our luck could quickly turn around, and we could pull like 2 Zenites on our next task or something before we hit 900 KC. Now, talking about this, I'm trying to think like which task I would prefer more today. Do I want a Black Demons task or a Greater Demons task? Honestly, I'm not too sure. We did just finish a whopping... I think we ended up getting 329 TDKC is what I said after the Bracelet of Slaughter procs. And that took like 1 full day and a half. Like yesterday I went absolutely ham on it. I think yesterday, at the start of yesterday, the task was sitting at 212. And towards the night I did like a massive 4-hour session. Anyways, this Necril's task, very obviously good for EXP for us, but also I just need to keep my eyes out on any ancient shards. Even if we were to pull a second Tormented Synapse today, if we had a Tormented Demons task, we wouldn't even be able to turn it into an Ember Light because we just simply lack the ancient shards right now. Which is not a position I thought I'd ever be in. It just seems backwards, but that's definitely the situation we are in at the moment. I seem to be taking a lot more damage today at this Necril's task than the previous one I've done in the past. And I can't really figure out why. I don't know, maybe just a little bit unlucky. I'm pretty sure I'm using the exact same gear too, so. I don't remember having the blood barrages often. Also, fun fact, I do believe we hit 99 hit points at Necrol's here a little while ago. Oh, you know what? I don't think I changed my thumbnail. Maybe let's cook up a thumbnail real quick. What is our thumbnail? We don't have one currently, I don't think. Well, let's also make sure we add this to the OSRS live streams. If you guys want to catch old live streams or even this one where you currently can't catch it live, I do unlist the live streams after I end them. However, you can find all of them in a playlist on the channel. Okay, let's try to remember to go to the soul altar on Wait For It here. It's I've been doing so much blood runes that it's honestly just muscle memory. I just instinctively click to run the other direction. So we have to kind of make it a point to make sure we go to the right altar. Let's clump them up here. Make sure we have our mage gear on, all our mage gear on. We need all the mage damage percentage we can get. Alright, we're having to do a bit of multitasking here. I mean, we already were, but I'm also trying to cook up a thumbnail real quick. Oh, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Hydra leather. Well, he's not an Iron Man. Doesn't matter. Nah, that's cool. 14 mil, 15 mil. I'll be taking that Guam leaf. You know, low tier herbs are actually useful these days for mixology, so you see an herb on the ground, pick that up. If anybody's tuning into the channel or the stream for the first time, we currently are multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you have a preference between the two platforms, go ahead and take your pick. We are on live at the same time on both platforms. Over on YouTube, though, we do have a weekly series where we upload every Monday, focusing on these two accounts you see on the screen right now. One being a maxed account and the other one being a 50 defense pure, or whatever you want to label this account. But it's 82 attack, 50 defense, 63 prayer. And I play both accounts at the same time in the same group Iron Man team. That's probably the best way I can think of explaining what's happening here in like a minute without yapping on for too long. There's a Guam leaf. Yoink. We're already halfway through this Necros test, which feels good because honestly, sometimes, I do remember in the past sometimes feeling like Necros tasks just took way too long. It also helps that we are using like decent gear here. Like we got Zenites even though we only pulled the one Zenite. If we were a solo Iron Man, we wouldn't even have this Tormented Bracelet right now. Or the Kodai. Or the Occult Necklace. Or the Devout Boots for that matter, so. Let's go ahead and Blood Barrage here. I thought that Necril was a person. I was like, who's creeping? Still in the process of trying to make my thumbnail here, so. One moment. Rune Square Shield on the ground. Snapdragon Seed, I guess we'll be taking that. Although, we're not in short supply of those either. We have tons from TOA. But I don't know, the changes do make me feel like I gotta start being on the lookout for those. We may actually have to bank here because our inventory is absolutely full. And unfortunately, on this account, we haven't really done diaries, at least not past easy tier. We might have like one or two mediums done, but yeah, no explorer's ring for some high alks. Looks like we will probably hit the bank here after this clump. Halfway through the task and no superiors, unfortunately. Some blood runes on the ground. Toad Flaxseed? Okay, I'm not too concerned about those, or Irrits for that matter. Those are probably going to be super common everywhere anyways. And our inventory situation here is a little suspect. Let's go ahead and finish this one as well. Alright, let's quickly bank and come back. Hopefully we don't have to hop worlds. Hopefully no one takes our spot. As when I'm playing two accounts like this and having to use the POH constantly, it's kind of annoying because then I technically have to hop with both accounts. Anyways, let's deposit. Coins as well. Empty the herb sack, even though I'm pretty sure it's not even nearly full. And back we go. I bet that guy thought I was about to crash him. Like, I just, like, awkwardly stood there. I didn't mean to do that, but... If I was him and some dude just, like, ran into my, like, clump of mobs and just stood there, I'd be like, what is this guy doing, man? But I was... Like I said, I'm trying to multitask right now and make my thumbnail real quick. Rune square shield on the ground. Another one? Or did I just not pick that one up? Did that one just spawn? Okay, less than 100 to go now. Marital, we'll be saying that. I think that's used for Cut Express, even though I've never made one in my life. I used to use them on a normal account, but being on an Iron Man, like, I never looked into how to make those. I just don't bring tickets to top. Which is actually not that big of a deal, honestly. Now, you can always just use a Brudos or like a hard food to like ticket. But obviously you lose a tick on your next swing or whatever. But oh no, a tick. Alright, thumbnail has been made. I just gotta export it real quick. Oh, blood runes, death runes on the ground. Very nice. Rune axes, they're kind of too low of a GP value for me to be really concerned about. So I'm just gonna ignore that. Like the rune square shields, rune med helms, and all that are common enough to where it's gonna fill up my inventory anyways. As you guys saw on the previous bank we had to go to. Go ahead and sip a prayer pot here. I think last time I was here, I forgot to swap out my ring, and I was still using a Berserker's ring, which does absolutely nothing for us. Alright, let's go ahead and update our thumbnails. Not going to be anything too crazy, but I mean, a thumbnail better than no thumbnail. Grimy dwarf weed. The herb sack's probably one of the most clutch things you can have in the game, honestly, when you're doing Slayer. Alright, let's go ahead and clump these up. Alright. Let me just double check that, you know, thumbnail's all good and everything. Alright, that works for me. Let me know what everybody thinks of having the other account in the small screen there at the bottom right. Is that like too much, or you know, like is it actually cool to see? Like last stream yesterday we did talk about this, and I was talking about both accounts pretty frequently. People were asking some questions, and I mean naturally, like the way our YouTube series is a heavy focus on both accounts. accounts, plural. So I guess like people would be interested to see what I'm doing at all times on both accounts. Even if, you know, for example, right now, Zaya rune crafting probably isn't the most interesting thing to do or watch, but okay, we get a Dark Totem Middle. Where are the ancient shards though? It's actually been a good few tasks since I've gotten an ancient shard. I don't remember when I last got one. Last night when I did a Fire Giants task, I also didn't get one, and he just gets another Hydro Leather, probably like 4 KC later, bro. He just got one like a couple of minutes ago. Interesting. $73 remaining on task. Let's go ahead and Blood Barrage to heal ourselves here. So when you're doing other barrage tasks like Dust Devils is a 0 DPS barrage task. Or if you're barraging Abyssal Demons too, they are also 0 DPS. Or 0 damage to you, I should say. But Necros, you can see here that we are taking a bit of chip damage. I don't know if it's because these death spawns like range you or just hit you through prayer or what. I don't actually know. But it's important to bring Blood Barrage here. And the superior of this boss is actually, or this mob is actually very scary. What I like to do when the superior does spawn is I like to safe spot it behind the other Necros or even run through to this little like hallway right here. Because like I think the thing is like a 3x3, so it can't actually get to you. Or it might be a 2x2, I could be wrong. But you can safe spot it either way. And you want to keep your distance from it because if it melees you, it will spawn these range, maybe mage, but like basically these other types of death spawns that will definitely mess you up. But if you keep your distance, those things will never spawn and it'll be much easier. But in the event it does, you just gotta stay alive by keeping Protect Melee on. You don't want to switch. And just blood barraging. But speaking of the superior, where is it? Where are the superiors? So I don't know how many soul runes we're going to end up crafting today. Like, crafting soul runes is much slower. And obviously I'm not paying too much attention. And there's no, like, soul essence. There's blood essence, but there's no soul essence. Which I do wonder if they're ever gonna implement that. With the recent update, it's clear that they're addressing some of the issues in the game that aren't necessarily like game breaking, but they certainly don't help. But the way PVM loot has been, like skilling has been super devalued, and I think they are starting to address that, right, with the changes they've made. But yeah, I do think skilling should be a little bit more valuable, even as someone that like doesn't necessarily like skill all the time, like as a fun activity. I mostly do it, you know, as a chill, laid back activity, and sometimes out of necessity based on, you know, just being an Iron Man. But yeah, I do think skilling needs to be a little bit more like worthwhile to do, rather than just simply number go up. Okay, are we able to get our hands on an ancient shard before this task is said and done? Also, I'm still on the fence here. I don't know whether I want a Black Demon's task or a Greater Demon's task next. So on this account, we are Turiel skipping. Well, the NPC there now is called Aya after the completion of While Gothic Sleeps. But yeah, we are Slayer task skipping. And so we could be more picky, I suppose, but we also don't want to waste a ton of time doing Turiel tasks to skip. So if it's like a decent task, or if it's something we need to do, we'll definitely go ahead and do it. Also, sometimes Slayer tasks, it just depends on when you pick them up. Like, for example, I did a Fire Giants task last night, but I otherwise wouldn't have done it. Like, if I was to get a Fire Giants task right now, I wouldn't do it, because I'm, like, more actively playing. But I was able to like AFK for like 5, 6, 7 minutes at a time doing that Fire Giants task, so it depends. Oh, some money on the ground, huh? Chaos runes? Oh, we get our hands on an ancient shard. What feels like an eternity between our first ancient shard and the one now. Well, we finally get our hands on one. I did a Fire Giants task off stream, and I don't know if I actually recorded any clips at all over there, but I did do a Fire Giants task and didn't get any ancient shards. And as you guys know, on our previous task, we haven't been getting any either. So it's nice to finally get one. And like I said before, typically people don't put too much stock into ancient shards. But our situation right now, we need every single one of them. And we got to make sure we pick these up and not let them despawn. I do believe we need a total of 30 to turn our Arclight into an Emberlight when we finally pull a Synapse, which is hopefully soon. Maybe we'll pull another Greater Demons task shortly here, but we are fresh off of doing a massive 250 Greater Demons task, which ultimately turned into 329 thanks to Bracelet of Slaughters. But we are now over 1200 KC at Tormented Demons, so a bit dry to say the least. Just a little bit. Just a little dry. I don't want that toad flax seed or the cactus seed, whatever I just picked up. Okay, hopefully we can just finish up the task and not have to bank here. But if loot shows up on the ground like a rune square shield, like I will have to pick it up. Like I'm not gonna not pick it up, you know, so we might have to bank. Although we can drop these air runes in our inventory. 33 to go. I guess I could also drop those gold bars. I like to stack the gold bars. Like anytime anything is stackable, I do like to pick it up, but gold bars aren't worth much to us. We have a ton of those, so not incredibly important. Also, we could have saved an inventory slot if we had the Divine Rune Pouch from TLA, but we have not even done the quest line at all. Wines of Zamorak, I do like to pick those up as well. Although I also have a ton of those from doing Tob. But I guess you can never have enough of those. Oh, we got a loop half key, a rune full helmet. I thought I saw another ancient shard for a second there. I got excited. But now I'm disappointed. 26 left on task. Alright, if we get our hands on a Greater Demons task, a Black Demons task, or some sort of barrage task in the Catacombs like Dust Devils, or heck, even another Necros task, that would be great. We're not quite there yet for any Abyssal Demons. We're level 83 Slayer. Although, you know, if we get any of those tasks, I do think we're going to at least gain another level today, 84, easily. Especially if we get Tormented Demons, because Tormented Demons are 1,000 EXP per KC, so like, absolutely insane. I believe yesterday I ended up gaining like over 300,000 Slayer EXP. Oh, there's another Ancient Shard. Okay. But our inventory's full. Looks like RNG is course correcting because we just picked up a second shard on the trip. We are going to have to bank here though. My inventory is absolutely full. We just got 20 left on task. We'll go ahead and bank all these rune items in our inventory and finish up the task. Also got a nice 11k. We're up to 17 shards now, so another 13 to go. Alright, will our spot be taken? Golden pheasant egg, is that rare? I don't know anything about forestry. I don't know a single thing about forestry. Our spot is still available. This is unbelievable. We have done an entire Necreals task in the Catacombs of Karen without having to hop worlds. You know, I guess the nice thing about not gaining defense EXP right now is that I am just gaining magic EXP so quickly. Because typically a normal account you would be defensive casting, right? Because it doesn't slow you down anymore. And you're multi-skilling, training defense in an efficient manner. But we're not doing that. We're not gaining any defense EXP. Although I'm not gonna lie, you know, after having done like a good amount of things as a 50 defense account now and the 63 prayer, honestly, the 82 attack, I don't know, like it's not a big deal to me. But and neither is the 50 defense per se. It's mostly the prayer, where sometimes I do contemplate whether I wanna move on from this account build. Especially since I've already achieved some things like the Infernal Cape, the Quiver. There are still like remaining challenges to do, right? For example, a TOA 500, which I feel like might be pretty difficult for me because being a 50 defense account, I don't have access to like Eternal Boots, Ancestral, and as you know, or may not know, the Shadow relies on magic damage percentage quite a bit. Otherwise, it's honestly kind of cheeks. Honestly, kind of cheeks. Like, for the longest time, we were using the Shadow at Tormented Demons, which is actually pretty good, but we didn't trade over the Tormented Bracelet, and I don't know if we were using the Occult, but we definitely didn't trade over the Tormented Bracelet, and that's like missing a good percentage there. And it felt really bad at TDs. Okay, should be like maybe like one more clump of these Necrils, and our task should be done here. You know what? There's 10 gold bars on the ground. Let me yoink those real quick. Well, everybody's just clogging right now. I don't know what's going on. All right, what are we going to want for our next task? Okay, we are finished here. Guam, Chaos, you know what? We have inventory space. Might as well take those air runes and this rune axe with us. So let's go ahead and TP out. All right. Hearing some random noise, but I mean, I do have animals in my house, but I'm going to go ahead and check real quick. You never know. Well, all right. Why did I come to Castle Wars? Well, I guess we'll take our cash stack out so we can take the boat. Yeah, I don't know why I came to Castle Wars, but let's swap our rune pouch runes to the standard spellbook house tellies. We're going to switch back to standard because we might have to end up doing some skipping, right? So let's just prepare for that. And we're going to head to Kuradel. We're going to speak to our favorite captain here, Captain Barnaby. Captain Barnaby. You know what? I want a greater demons task here. Just so I can go back to TDs, hopefully pull that synapse, and then we'll be done with them. We'll actually just be done with them, because we already have not only one set of Burning Claws for us on this account, but we also pulled a third Burning Claw drop, trading it over onto the maxed account, and now we have Burning Claws for both accounts. Anyways, what is our next task going to be? 173 Curious, and I was right. I'm going to be skipping that. I'm not going to do that. Although I think I do have a collection log to get from those, but currently not interested. So let's go ahead and... well, let's take our melee gear real quick, because we're going to be skipping. Infernal Cape, Blade, Berserker Ring. Oh, don't want to auto dart. Barrel's Gloves, and Amulet of Fury. Let's just go ahead and chuck everything else in the bank for now. Let's take some teleports out. Farming cape, fire making cape in case we need to go into like a dark cave or something. Ectophile, lunar staff, and I think we're good. All right, off to Aya we go. I don't want to burn up too many. Why did we stop chiseling on the other account? I don't want to burn up too many house tabs, especially in cases where we don't have to, so... back on the standard spellbook here. Interestingly enough, we managed to do 5 straight tasks without skipping, so we actually gained 15 points there. But streak reset, and it's a bears task. We're gonna go to Arty, northeast Arty, where the mine is, just south of the Legends Guild. I believe with the bears task, you can also go do Artio and Callisto. Which, at some point in time, I do need to get a Voidwaker. Out of those 3 Wildy bosses, the only one that I've done extensively is Calvarion, and even then, I didn't even pull a Voidwaker piece, which is very unfortunate. I believe I have like 1500 KC, I think. Let's go ahead and turn sound back on, because I don't believe anything is absolutely obnoxious here. And we have a whopping 600 soul runes. A little bit more than that. Rune crafted right now, which sounds terrible, and honestly it kind of is, but well, better than 0 soul runes. And honestly right now I don't need to AFK any fishing, I don't need to AFK any amethyst mining, I don't really need to do any cooking either. Honestly, we have spent so much time AFKing on that account that I said yesterday, I'm pretty much ready to play on that account again, so we just need to find a good stopping point to switch over. Right now, I want to accomplish these Zenites and the Tormented Synapse, so let's see if we can do that. One more bear. And let's head back to Kuradel. Okay, bless us with another Greater Demons task, perhaps? Okay, aside from Abyssal Demons at 85, is there anything interesting coming up? I don't quite remember. I guess being 83, we actually unlock Spiritual Mages, which, that's how we get Dragon Boots, right? Irrelevant to us on this account, however. Oh, next level is Drake's. We could get the Drake's Tooth, I believe, and that gets us Devout Boots, which we actually currently have on. But we could do with a second pair, right? Unfortunately, that means I have to do more medium clues, actually, now that I think about it. Dang it. Oh, good. At 85, it's Abyssal Demons and Sire. Okay, okay. And you know what? We're actually kind of close to 87. 4 levels away. Close, if you want to call it that. To Kraken. Ooh, we get a Dust Devils task. Okay, okay, okay. We're going to be barraging this. And another unfortunate thing about being a 50 defense account, 63 prayer, we don't use the Bone Crusher. I haven't actually checked whether or not we can get one, but even if we could, we wouldn't be using it because we're not trying to gain prayer XP. But it's not so much the prayer XP that hurts, it's the fact that, you know, when you bury bones in the catacombs, you get prayer back, right? And at Dust Devils, it's kind of a 0 prayer task if you use a Bone Crusher. But that's not the case for us. Alright, let's grab our runes again. Pretty much everything we just banked. We're gonna go ahead. Should we use the Vouts or Infinity Boots? We're gonna use the Vouts. Yeah, we just have to grab pretty much everything we had on the previous task. Excuse me. Steers ring. Blowpipe and quiver. We'll just have 3 prayer pots for now. And I believe we're good. There's also going to be a lot of alks on this task. Now, Dust Devils is probably going to be a much, much more populated spot. High chance we're going to have to hop worlds here. I forgot to swap spellbook, so now we have to waste another house tab. Classic, classic. To the catacombs again. We could get a superior choke devil. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and say that we definitely are going to get one spawn. It's been so many tasks since we've last seen a superior. And there we go. We're going to have to hop worlds. Now, while we're on this Dust Devils task, let me just say... Oh, wow. Hop one world and we found a spot. Let me just say, if you're using this room right here and you're not barraging, well, please don't do that. It's like an unwritten rule, you know? Like, you gotta use this room for barraging. Even if you're Venator bowing, use the other room, or obviously if you're melee. Yo, you're blocking the way. Thank you. I think I'm gonna go ahead and mute game sounds again, because... Oh, I already did. Out of habit. Okay, we got a... Autocast? So just like that, we find ourselves in the catacombs with another barrage task. This time around, we're at Dust Devils. So there's going to be more ancient shard opportunities, and hopefully this time around we get a superior. It's been several tasks since we've last seen a superior from any task, and an imbued heart chance is always good. Oh, some soul runes on the floor? Okay. Alright. Let's keep rune crafting here. Okay, our starting task number was 219. Again, I'm not using Bracelet Slaughters or Expeditious, anything like that. We're just gonna do it as is. Although I would consider maybe Expeditious Bracelets. I don't actually think Dust Devils are worth extending, because after a certain while, this task isn't even actually that good anymore for EXP or the Imbued Heart. So you would rather want to get this task done with, like, quickly. And when I say EXP, I mean Slayer EXP. Obviously, barraging is still good magic and HP EXP. Oh, it's time for a birdhouse run, but kind of don't like to do them when I'm off spellbook here because I have to use house tabs. Sounds really lazy, I know, but that's my reasoning though. You know what, this is a great time to pick up these dust runes, these combo runes, because I'm not really bothered to craft combo runes, and dust runes could come in handy. Although we do have a dust battle staff. We have several, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So we're already up to 46k Slayer XP gain today. So well on our way to 84. Hello, thank you for the follow. Fire runes? You know what? Fire runes are such a good drop these days. With the, I keep forgetting what the spell is with the Purging Staff, but that Demon Bane spell, 7 runes per cast? Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure that chat message I just got on Twitch was a bot. Unfortunately, it's like super easy to tell. Because like they're gonna be like very generic, right? They're gonna say like some form of like greeting, like hi. And then they're gonna be like, how are you doing today? And then you check their account and they were just made like 30 seconds ago. And then like they're gonna ask really generic questions. They're gonna ask what game you're playing, which I don't think someone would ask that. Especially on Twitch where you have to click the category and then like of the game and then you click on a stream, like, and it's not like it's like an existing viewer of the channel that would just tune into the stream without looking at what you're doing, you know? Oh, we get our ancient shard. Let's go. Okay, I think we're up to 18 ancient shards today. We've been complaining over the last week about ancient shards, and today we get 3. We're up to 3 already. Beautiful. 12 more ancient shards to go until we can make an Emberlight. But I guess what comes first? 12 ancient shards or 1 tormented synapse? I suppose it depends entirely on whether we get a greater demons task today at all or not. Good morning, but also I'm about to cook dinner. Ooh, okay, okay. You know what? I need to figure out what I'm eating for dinner too. Also, pure, dude. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, as soon as I said, "What are we eating for dinner?" I like looked down at my phone. Imbued heart coming, no way. Another thing coming true today. We've been complaining about the lack of superiors, and here we are, one superior choke devil. Are we gonna get an imbued heart? Is this gonna be it? After the countless hours of grinding on our maxed account, hoping for an imbued heart at efficient locations, no less, like the smoke devils and Iraq sites. What if we just get an imbued heart on this 4-month-old account right now? Our shadow's doing absolutely no damage. Here we go, 3,000 Slayer XP and incredibly anticlimactic. Didn't even hit the drop table. Absolute tragedy. Maybe next time. Oh, that's not my Kodai. That is not my Kodai. So, we got 3 Ancient Shards and a Superior Spawn today. Wow, things are looking pretty good today. Oh my god, Soul Runes, no way. Fire Runes, coins. Fancy non-instant ramen. You bought a bunch of ingredients. You know, I wonder if ramen's like actually difficult to make. But also ramen sounds really good now. Now I want some. I hit 91 Slayer. I'm still looking for the Hellhounds task. You know what? I feel that. Sometimes, like, the game really just teases you. I remember I had that kind of situation with a Kraken task on my other account at once. I think I hit 87 Slayer, and I was going after the Kraken task, and I swear I didn't get one until I was 89 or 90. But not getting a Hellhound task is crazy because, like, it is very heavily weighted at the Slayer Masters. Yeah, I suppose it could be pretty difficult to just make ramen, like, at home if you don't have everything. It's the same thing with Vietnamese pho. You know, Vietnamese pho takes like a whole day, I think, to make or something. I had a friend that tried to make it once, and it just ended up tasting like regular noodles, which was good, but it wasn't pho. 6k EXP to 92 Slayer at the moment. Well, you know what? At 92 Slayer, you get a rack sights and a rack source, so maybe you can get your hands on an amulet or rancor before you go to Cerberus. It could happen. It could happen. Well, in order to get an imbued heart when you get back, I would have to get more superiors, which I kind of doubt is going to be the case, especially on this account. I don't know what the default rate of superiors are on this, on like a no combat achievement perk thing. So, okay, we're down to 136 Dust Devils now. And yes, we are using prayer pots on a Dust Devils task. Due to the lack of ability to use a Bone Crusher. You got your first heart at Abbey Demons? That's pretty good. A long, long time ago when I was still playing a normal account, I did get one off of Blood Velds, of all things. You know what? Maybe that's where all the RNG went, you know? The imbued heart RNG went. But now that I'm playing Iron Man, and I have played Iron Man for quite some time now, no imbued heart. In fact, I haven't even rolled that side of the table where you get either the gem or the heart. I don't have a gem either. A little bit unfortunate. But luckily... Oh, wait. I just completely baited myself. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to explain this correctly, but I have the YouTube live stream dashboard open, and for some reason, the playback on there is a little bit behind. I glanced over, and I saw a superior, but it was the superior I was fighting earlier. Like, I just baited myself. I thought I got another superior. Why is it behind, actually? Oh, Avento. We do have a nerf sack. No gem bag for us, though. We need to go back to Motherlode Mine. But we haven't been back to do any mining content since we hit 70. Because is 70 for Song of the Elves? Do you need mining for Song of the Elves? I don't quite remember. All I know is we definitely only did mining for a quest requirement. And we haven't touched it since. We haven't really done any skilling other than what was needed. I mean, at the start, you know, classic Iron Man fashion, we did do Winter Taunt to 99 though. And I did do a lot of AFK fishing near the start, but once we got like a taste of PVMing, we haven't skilled on this account at all. Okay, if we can get our hands on a Dark Totem... What piece are we missing? The middle. Then we can make one full key this trip. Oh, another superior! No way. Second superior of the task. Maybe this time around, imbued heart. Heck, you know what? I'll even take an eternal gem. I don't have any of those either. I was just saying how we haven't even hit the drop table, that side of the drop table where you get either a heart or a gem. Here we go, another 3k EXP, and we get our Dark Totem middle. Before this spawn, I was just talking about making one complete key. There we go. One Dark Totem. Whole bunch of loot on the ground. Let me go ahead and loot. Dust runes, coins, I'll take that. Airlander, chaos runes for sure. Fire runes, we need those. Earth runes, I don't care too much about. Although we do have some in our inventory. Wow, 2 superiors this task. RNG is really course correcting. Alright, so we're a little over halfway done with this task. Grimy Tarrowman. Are Tarrowmans also used for Gothic Express? Maybe? Perhaps? Not entirely sure. In the tiny screen near the bottom of the screen, we are at Zaya Rune Crafting on our maxed account. We're working on some soul runes right now. Typically, I do blood runes, but our soul rune stack is ever so slightly depleting over the many months. I did do soul runes from 90 to 99 rune crafting, and obviously I got a bunch from PVMing, especially chambers. I did a ton of chambers, to say the least. But over the many months, our stack of over 600,000 soul runes is now below 400,000. So we've used quite a bit, and I think it's time to try and upkeep those a little bit before one day we check the bank and we're out of soul runes. That would be a tragic day that hopefully never happens. We might even so much as alternate between doing blood runes and soul runes. So if we did like soul runes one day, maybe we'll do blood runes the other day. But I've been saying we're pretty much going to be switching over to focusing on the max account soon, shortly, especially in, I think, 1 or 2 weekends. I don't know what the date is today, actually. But there is a clan bingo coming up. It's just going to be a short weekend bingo, but I am going to be playing that bingo on the maxed account. And there's also a ton of things to do on that account still. Also, I just messed up. I don't know what's going on with my inventory over there. Oh, you know what? No, we're good. We're good. I just have to chisel those and then mine another inventory. I think I may have only done like 1 inventory and went to the altar for some reason. Just mindlessly. A lot of herbs on the ground. Let's pick those up. Fire runes. Okay. 72 left on task. A little low on prayer here. Let's sip our prayer potion. Oh, also our soul rune consumption while doing Tormented Demons has been pretty crazy because it's like 2 soul runes per cast on that Demon Bane spell that I never remember the name of. But it's 7 soul runes or 2 soul runes and 7 fire runes. And prior to Yama, it was actually 12 fire runes, which is absolutely crazy. Everybody was running out of fire runes on Yama release, spamming that spell. So much so they changed it to 7. We're thinking of selling Kodai Wand for Bofa, but I haven't unlocked Ancient Spectre yet. Or Scepter. I suppose it depends what your priorities are. The Kodai is really nice, but it's not super necessary. Meanwhile, the Bofa is useful at a lot of places. Like the Kodai is going to be really niche. Like pretty much you only use it at locations where you're going to be barraging. If you're going to be doing a lot of Slayer right now, that's going to be like bursting and barraging, then I would hold on to the Kodai. But if you want to get into a lot of bossing and stuff, I would sell the Kodai for the Bofa. Actually, personally, I never like to sell stuff. If I need something else, I just try to make the GP for it. But if you are like willing to sell, I would, it just depends whether you want to be focusing more on Slayer or some bossing. That's my 2 cents. My inventory is absolutely full right now. We're going to take this Earth Battle Staff, Soul Runes. I need to pick up this Dragon Dagger for sure. I'm going to drop a Sapphire. Let's go ahead and bank here. Oh, I need a Hop Worlds, that's right. Well, our spellbook is lit up like a Christmas tree right now. Alright, what are the odds that our spot is going to be taken upon return to the catacombs? This has been a very good Slayer task so far. 2 Superiors, an Ancient Shard, a complete Dark Totem. And we somehow have 107k in our inventory. Dust Devils are good money. Let's take out, like, probably just 1 more Prayer Potion. 2, just in case. Let's head back. That guy has Virtus on. Virtus is so nice. I'm running the wrong way. I was instinctively running back to Necreals, but we're on a Dust Devils task. Still have to figure out what's for dinner. Whoa, this is weird. I've never really turned my camera this direction in this room for whatever reason. This is strange. Oh, there's a straggler. Come here. There we go. Chairman. Alright, highly unlikely that we get another superior before the end of this task, yeah? But yeah, I think I decided I would prefer a greater demons task more so than a black demons task today. I feel the synapse coming. Almost done with this task. I almost want to unextend Dust Devils, if I'm honest. Why do I want a greater demons task? So that I can go to Tormented Demons. We're currently in the hunt for 1 more Tormented Synapse. That way we can make an Emberlight. We have 1 already, but we turned it into the Purging Staff so that we can farm the Tormented Demons better. Once we have the second Tormented Synapse, we can turn it into an Emberlight, and then we can go do some Yama and get double Death Charge, and maybe even the Soul Flame Horn. And then we can use the Emberlight and turn the Purging Staff into a bow, and then we can go back to Demonics and get the 3 more missing Zenites that we need. So yeah, I guess it would work out better if we got the Synapse first, because we can then use it to farm demonics. And perhaps in the future, we might even go to Zami. We're going to bring both accounts to Zami, and we're going to Dolo Zami. That could be some content. Okay, I'm going to finish this task up real quick, and then check something in my fridge real quick. Soul runes. Where are those fire runes I just saw? 600 of those bad boys. Alright, this should be the last clump. Oh, I keep messing up at the soul altar for some reason today. I still have some shards in my, or fragments in my inventory. Since we have the inventory space clearly, I'm going to pick up the rune arrows, pick up the earth runes, just yoink everything, right? And we just need one more KC here. There we go. Task completed, 219 dust devils. Let's TP out of here. And like I said, let me check my fridge real quick. One moment. Alright, I am back. Let's go check what our next task is going to be. Any guessers? Greater demons? Hopefully. I'll find out. 13 black dragons. Okay, so we don't really want to do black dragons, but this is an easy task to do because there are baby ones in the Taverley dungeon. So what am I gonna use? I guess I'll just use the Fang. Actually, we'll keep our prayer gear on. I don't believe I need a dragon fire shield. I don't think so. Let's clear, or let's declutter our inventory a little bit here. We'll stay on the ancient spellbook just in case we end up with another barrage task. But yeah, let's head on over to the Taverley dungeon. I think this is the first time I've gotten a Black Dragons task, actually. We'll go ahead and do this task real quick. Essentially, it's going to be, well, I was going to say free points, but I mean, we don't get any points right now because we reset our streak. But it is a quick task. It's probably just as fast as an actual tutorial skipping task, so no big deal. All right, all we gotta do is protect from melee, and you know, this is, I've joked about this in the past. This is kind of like a bathroom break task. Like you can just come here, auto retaliate, pre melee, and then just go take a break, maybe stretch a little bit, use the bathroom. You come back and the task was done. How do you charge Bofa? Confused because shards are untradeable. So you can obtain shards by trading in armor seeds, weapon seeds, the enhanced teleport crystal seed. There's an NPC in Prifidinus. I want to say he's like in the northwest in a bar, if I remember correctly. So basically, you indirectly buy shards. I think the best thing you want to get is the enhanced teleport, enhanced crystal teleport seed. I think that's the most value. I could be wrong though. You're gonna have to do some research on that. Actually trying to look at the wiki right now. But yeah, there is, yeah, I was correct. There is an NPC named Amrod. He's in like a bar in the northwest section of Prifidinus. So if you're looking to charge, your Bofa or your Blade or whatever, you can buy either crystal weapon seeds, crystal tool seeds, the teleport, like I said, armor seeds, or even another enhanced seed and trade those in. But yeah, it says, you know what? The wiki breaks it down perfectly. I'm gonna put the link in the chat, but also it does say the enhanced crystal teleport seed is about 17.6k per shard. So that's probably the best bang for your buck. Of course. But yeah, just like that, we're talking about charging your Bofa, and before we know it, I'm done with the task, so let's go pick up the next one. Also, keeping my prayer on there, or prayer gear on there, was a good call. Let's go pick up the next task. Maybe we will get greater demons. Come on. 82 Sukwas. Okay, this one is most definitely a skip. I ain't doing no Sukwas. I actually have Cal fights blocked. And the reason I do is because cow fights are kind of slow if you're not using a cannon. And also because I'm doing Slayer skipping, I block cow fights because you can get cow fights as a main Slayer task from Cyrodiil, and you can get them from Turiel, which is not ideal. Okay, we're once again... I really have to set up a tab for this, man, because look at my bank. It's all over the place. Okay, farming cape, some GP. I'm going to swap the runes out. Ectophile, fire making cape. Lunar staff. We're going to take out the blade as well. Yeah, for a regular account where you're just gonna use a cannon for most of your tasks, cow fights are really good. But if you don't want to use a cannon and a cannonballs, not so much. Here we go. We're going to be resetting our streak. 17 Ice Fiend. We can do that nice and quick. I swapped the runes in my rune pouch, but I didn't swap spellbooks, so... -1 house tab. Ice Fiends, the quickest way is to go to the monastery, I believe. Just run up that mountain. So I haven't done Slayer skipping until this account, and now that I'm doing it, I do enjoy this quite a bit. I might have to finally let go of my task streak on the next account. In the name of an imbued heart grind. We'll see though. We will have to see. Let's go ahead and knock these out real quick. And we will have another chance at getting a greater demon's task. Two more to go here. Misclicking like a madman currently. Alright. The only thing unfortunate about this is that we don't have Karamda Gloves 4 on this account. I do think we can get them, but like we're gonna have to do a lot of rune crafting. And I think a few other things. But pretty much I have to teleport to Artie, then run, I'm running the wrong direction, then run to the dock here, take the boat, then take the cart, and then run to the Slayer Master. It's not too terrible, but I mean, if you do this hundreds upon hundreds of time, it is a lot of extra time. Also, it's like 330 GP every time or something like that. The boat takes 30 GP, and the cart, is it 200 or 300? I don't know. I'm burning my money. Alright, here we go. Another chance for a good Slayer task. $138 spiritual creatures. Oh my. You know, if we were after Dragon Boots, that would be a good task, but that is not the case. So when we get this small task over here at Aya, there is some opportunity to do something more interesting. If we get a rat task, we can do Scurious, for example. Our cave slimes, that is the opposite of interesting. But this is the reason why we have our fire making cape in our inventory. The Lumbridge Swamp Cave does require you to have a light source. Also, I usually teleport to Lumbridge and then run down here, but I do wonder if maybe TPing to my POH, Fairy Ring to Zanaris, and then come out of here. Like, I wonder which way is quicker. It's just easier to teleport to Lumbridge, though, to be honest. Because oftentimes it's like in my spellbook already with the repouch. 12 cave slimes. These things will poison me, but I mean, we're not going to be here for long, so no big deal. There we go, we're already poisoned. I think we're going to be one-shotting these cave slimes more often than not. Okay, 1 HP. If anybody is just now tuning into the stream, we are multi-streaming currently on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you have your preference between the two platforms, you can kind of take your pick. Also, if you are over on Twitch, or even just tuning into the channel for the first time, we do a weekly upload of our GIM series every Monday. And actually, for the month of July, I'm going to be trying to push out a couple more videos. So like maybe like 2 times a week. I've been playing this account quite a bit, progressing the account a lot, so there's a lot of content to make in the series. Anyways, that is the task done. Let's go pick up the next one. We are skipping now, and I kind of stopped boosting for points pretty prematurely. Oh, I just TP'd to the wrong location. I'm still going to need more Slayer points down the line, but for right now, we have most of what we need. Captain Barnaby, take my money once again. This is by far the most frequently used ship of any sort in the game that I've used. Because even when I did Fruit Tree runs, I'd be using that as well, because there's a Brimhaven patch right there. "12 cave slimes done with, a whopping 300 EXP. 206 Necreals. Looks like we're going back. More ancient shards, and perhaps another superior. Good thing for us, we already have our mage gear in the inventory, because we never banked it fully. We're going to go ahead and bank everything else, though. And swap our rune pouch once again. I actually don't have the rune pouch preset for Barrage Roots for some reason. Is there anything else we need? I don't believe so. Let's just go ahead and TP to the POH. We got a bot over on Twitch, unfortunately. We're going to go ahead and get rid of that. Man, they find a lot of different ways to like circumvent like chat filters nowadays, unfortunately. Okay, is our Kodai set? It is not. Now it is. Necreals, we run up north. Well, we're going to be making a lot of GP today. 3 barrage tasks, a lot of alchables getting deposited into our bank. And the spot is open. Okay. After many skip tasks, we are now back at the catacombs once again. our second Necreals task of the day, actually. We didn't get any superiors here last time, although we did pick up 2 superiors during our Dust Devils task. Let's see if we can get a... What are these things called? Necri Arc, I think, is the superior variant. More soul runes crafted. Good Slayer EXP today, that's for sure. Our average EXP per hour, Slayer-wise anyways, is currently 51k, which is honestly pretty good, right? I think. Bro, that guy just tagged my Necreel. Rude. Yep, now I'm not going to get full EXP for that or the loot. That's kind of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, maybe like a pet peeve or something? Like, for me, because, like, I don't know. When I come to Necreals, as for as many Necreals tasks that I've done, I can't say I've ever accidentally tagged the Necreal that's supposed to be in the other room. Like, I can just tell, you know? But, I mean, there's Iron Man problems, I guess. Oh, I think we should have brought more prayer pots, considering this is the Necreals task and not the Dust Devils task. Rune Full Helm. Honestly, I did not think we would be spending as much time as we have today so far in the catacombs. Because honestly, Greater Demons and Black Demons tasks aren't that low weighted. They're like an 8 and 9 respectively, if I remember correctly. So pretty high on the list. But I suppose Necreals aren't that far down either. Dust Devils, though, are a little bit more rare, actually. Just a little bit. Some Chaos Runes that I'll be yoinking. Down to 68 HP right now. We're getting smacked up, so let's go ahead and send a Blood Barrage. Just like that, we're healthy again. We are running low on blood runes. I'm going to have to trade some over. Lots of barraging today so far. Honestly, the most annoying thing about barrage tasks is the fact that you have to sift through a whole pile of loot just to, like, filter out the stuff that you want to actually pick up. Also, I'm not gonna lie, barrage tasks are actually pretty high effort. You have to constantly tag the mobs, and then you have to spam click back and forth to clump them up, and then you barrage. And then I just mentioned the whole looting thing. This is why the Venator bow is so good. I mean, you can't really Venator bow Necreals to be fair, but like Dust Devils you can Venator bow, Abyssal Demons you can Venator bow. You can Venator bow almost every task. And it's just like so much more laid back. But right now I am motivated to barrage. I want to get through these quicker. And plus we need magic levels. When your EXP is going up and you're actively gaining levels, I mean that's a good bit of motivation right there. We need 3 more magic levels until we hit 99. And the magic 99 cape is actually fairly useful. There are some other 99 capes that, well, they're not so much, right? Okay, I'm trying to get that one to clump over here. Hello? Oh, I froze those, so I'm gonna have to step through them. There we go. How big was this task? 206. Okay. I think ever so slightly smaller than the previous one. I wonder if we're even gonna have enough blood runes to finish this task. Ice Barrage is 2 blood runes per cast. Oh, I just hit 17 million crafting EXP. Sheesh. You know, I don't play to actively gain skill in EXP, but just due to the nature of playing an Iron Man, I have a lot of post-max EXP on that account. For example, I have 21 mil fishing EXP. And that's all just from angler fishing, Karamwan fishing, maybe a little minnows here and there. I do have 20 mil woodcutting EXP, and that was more of a result of a clan skill of the week. Although I did manage to get to like 15 mil woodcutting EXP, I think from chambers, as crazy as that sounds, like I gained like 2 mil woodcutting EXP from chambers. I know we are hunting the demon task, but honestly, this is a nice break from those because we've been doing a lot of those over the course of the last week. Maybe even more than a week. That's probably why the barrage tasks don't feel that bad right now, because if you do a lot of barrage slaying, like that can get old quickly too. I mean, if you do anything too much, it gets old quickly, right? But these barrage tasks actually feel really good right now. Oh, another ancient shard. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we're up to 19 now. I kind of lost count. I think we're at 19. I wonder if ancient shards just have a flat drop rate across the catacombs, like no matter what what you're slaying. I'm gonna look that up. Ancient shard I just misspelled ancient shard OSRS. No, there's varying drop rates. Okay. Ranging anywhere between. Okay, so superiors have a greater chance, but ranging anywhere between 1 in roughly 150 to like 1 in 300 in terms of like regular mobs. Whole lot of stuff on the ground. Soul runes, definitely take those. Yoink. How far away are we from 97 magic? 300k EXP, which is honestly nothing too crazy. We've already gained 260k magic EXP today, just like that. I believe this is our third barrage task of the day. We started out at Necreals, went to Dust Devils, and now we're at Necreals again. In the past, I've worn prayer gear, and I feel like I do no damage on my barrages here. But for whatever reason, I don't feel that way right now. I feel like if I came here on my maxed account with Virtus, then I would really notice the difference. That's the thing about playing this account. Like, everything is actually just nerfed. And I'm underpowered. But the moment I switch to the max account, I'm just slapping everything so much harder. Better gear, as well as augury, rigor, piety. Like, the prayers themselves make a huge difference. But in terms of barraging, Virtus so good. It has like crazy bonuses, if I recall correctly. No, I just instinctively went to the blood rune altar. It happened. Like, I literally ran all the way to the blood altar, and I'm just now realizing what the just incredible levels of autopiloting there. This is what happens when you've done quite literally thousands upon thousands of trips to the blood rune altar. And the last time I did soul runes was when I was still on the way to maxing, and that is like an eternity ago at this point. You know, I guess you don't really have to rely on blood barraging since it drops tuna and lobster, but I mean, just in case. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and bank on the other account because of these blood runes now taking up a slot in our inventory. And back we go. Let me just stack these up real quick. Alright, here we go. The key to the key to playing multiple... I just teleported to the wrong location. I just went to the catacombs on the rune crafting account. I was just about to say the key to playing more than one account at once is that you gotta find windows where you can click on the other client. So right now, since I'm just auto-casting Barrage, I can easily move this account back to the mines. The only time it gets really confusing is when both accounts are at the same location. Like earlier today when we first started off, we were both accounts were both at the farming guild. Yeah, I was going cross-eyed doing that. Wow, we've been live for 2 hours already. Time's really flown by. You know, if we're going to be continuing to do barrage tasks like this, we're probably going to hit 99 before we know it. Give me the runes. Yoink. Oh, some death runes just showed up. Inventory is starting to get full here. Just under 100k Slayer EXP on the day already. Clan chat's been pretty quiet today. I think given an hour or two and more people are going to get on though. Rune javelins. Oh no, that's a rare drop table right there. Give me that rune square shield though. I'm going to take a look at the Kurodel Slayer list. I never remember precisely how it is. I mean, there's just so many tasks, right, that you could possibly get. Organize it by weight. So yeah, pretty much the moment we hit 85 Slayer, we're going to be getting a lot of Abyssal Demons tasks. Because that is the highest weighted thing by far, only rivaled by the boss task, which we don't have unlocked actually, so we're not going to be getting any of those. And then next things on the list are Dark Beasts and Erexites, which we don't have the level for. Hellhounds we blocked. We never unlocked a Lizardman, because thankfully we don't have to do another Dragon Warhammer grind. Yeah, you know what? Black Dragons are pretty high on this list, which is why I was surprised that we like only just now got to doing one today. Dagonoths are also pretty high on the list, and while they're easy to do, I'm almost tempted to block them because I don't know, I just don't want to do them. Unless I use a Venator bow, but I actually haven't used one on this account yet. Why are those frozen over there? When did I do that? Blood Velds are a barrageable task as well, but you're gonna need 2 accounts on top of the one you're actually doing Slayer on, which I've done in the past, but I kind of don't want to bond another account right now. So I think we're just gonna be doing Blood Velds tasks the regular way if we do get it, or we're just gonna skip it entirely. Because that is the beauty of skipping. We're actually going to have the bank here, but I'm going to go ahead and do one more clump here before we do that. Hopefully it doesn't drop like 6 runes items on the ground because I don't have the inventory space for that. I would have to sacrifice some things or try to bank as quickly as possible. I am out of prayer and we might just die. Oh, man. Oh, we're good. That was close. Never worried for a second there, though, obviously. Okay, Rune Full Helm. Chaos Runes. 2.7k coins. Some Death Runes. And let's go ahead and TP out quickly and come back. Nobody take my spot, please. Thank you, Castle Wars. Oh, we picked up some ash by mistake. Okay, whatever. I'm dropping that. Take another prayer pot out. That is not how you spell prayer. Back we go. Oh, and just to clarify, this POH I'm using is not this account's POH. Like I said, I've barely done any scaling on this account. I only have 70 construction. And obviously none of those pets are mine. I've barely done any bossing on this account, actually. I've done the Inferno, the Colosseum, some Top KC, a tiny bit of Huey, some Grotesque Guardians, Zulrah. That's pretty much it. Oh, and Vorkath for the backpack. Although we did spoon the crap out of that. I think we got a Vorkath head on like 4 KC or something like that. Something crazy. It is guaranteed at it is guaranteed at 50 though, so that's cool, I guess. Did I freeze it? That looked like it was frozen to me. Did I freeze that? Am I tripping? Am I losing it? Anyways, unless we get a crap ton of drops, I think this should be the last trip. What's our blood rune situation looking like? Pretty healthy still, all things considered. We aren't using too many per task, it seems. But it is adding up. And we actually do get a little bit back. Just like that. 40 blood runes right there. That ain't nothing. That's a good amount of casts right there. In fact, that is 20 casts? Yeah, that's 20 casts. You have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received a hard clue scroll 4 times. Do I have any reasons to do hard clues? I should be doing medium clues again because I do want a second pair of devout boots, honestly. But very few things drop medium clues. Dagonoths drop medium clues. And, I mean, I can get them from Birdhouse and stuff. And I suppose if I ever make my way to Desert Treasure 2, those bosses drop all tiers of clues, right? So, I can do that. Other than that, I'd have to really go out of my way to farm medium clues if I wanted to, right? Which is part of the reason why, like, for normal Iron Men, like, the Ranger Boot grind is probably kind of annoying, because you really have to go out of your way for it. Luckily for me, though, I pulled my Ranger Boots from a medium clue I got out of a Birdhouse run. It was beautiful. And as someone that doesn't really enjoy clues, like, it could not have worked out in a better way. I can't even remember when I pulled the Holy Sandals, though. And I don't even know if I'm wrong here. Like, do they come from mediums? Like all the boots come from mediums, right? Like ranger boots, holy sandals, the what are the other boots? The wizard boots, spiked manacles, even maybe. I'm just yapping right now. I have no idea. 61 to go. Yeah, let's wrap this up here. I really hope I don't have to bank again. Rune chain body. I think that's the first one we've seen all task. Come on. Man, we're really not going to see a greater Necri arc today, huh? Despite 2 Necreal stats. But off of 1 Dust Devil stats, we saw 2 Choke Devils. Just 40k Slayer EXP to go until we hit 84. I don't know how soon we're going to be able to pick up an Abyssal Demons task, but it could be interesting if by the time we get there, we have an Emberlight ready to go, and then we could try using some of those Tormented Synapse weapons at Sire. Also, they have reworked Sire a few times now, I think. And it's been a long time since I went back to Sire, so I don't know how that's going to go. Honestly, the only reason I ever did Sire was for combat achievements. Some more money. Soul runes. Chaos. Oh, that's cactus seed. How did I misread cactus seed into thinking it was chaos runes? I mean, they both start with C, but that's about it. We have crafted just under 1,500 soul runes today. Heading our way back to the altar this time. This time we didn't mistakenly go to the blood altar. So we're actually heading in the right direction this time. Honestly, the blood rune altar is a lot more convenient to click on. Like when you zoom out super far like I have been doing right now, it's much easier to get to the blood rune altar than the soul rune. Rune Mad Helm. Farming contract is ready as well. I forgot what I planted earlier. Some kind of bushes? It doesn't tell me here. It tells me in the sidebar, but whatever. Oftentimes I'm pretty lazy now, especially since I've hit 99 farming. I'll do one contract when I first log in, and maybe another one before I log out for the day, but usually just one. I should try to stay on top of my birdhouse runs though. Still need hunter levels. But skilling is really not that important on this account. It could be something I eventually work towards to, but I feel like if I start going down that path, I may look to try and max the account sometime in the future. Because if you look right now, most of my skilling, with the exception of fire making and fishing, and I mean 99 farming is a given as an Iron Man, but yeah, I haven't really done too much skilling to be honest, beyond what I need for quest requirements, like Song of the Elves, for example. But I do wonder if I'm gonna stay at 50 defense forever. Because, like, hypothetically, right, if all these other skills I got 99s in, I would be tempted to be like, hey, you know what, let's just max the account. But I'm really not too sure. Luckily, I still have a lot of time to think on that. But my line of thinking is that if I ever want to achieve these stats again at 82 attack, 50 defense, 63 prey, those aren't difficult to get by any means. But it would be crazy to make another account, right? But like that door is open. And heck, we're somehow over 1,800 total on this account. Is this guy here meleeing? No. Okay, yeah. I was like, is he in the catacombs meleeing necros? If you're gonna do that, you might as well go to the Slayer Tower. He's doing greater demons though. But he somehow specifically ran to this room to reset aggro. A little excessive, don't you think? Almost done with this task. Honestly, probably 2 more clumps. 15. I think there's like 7 or 8 in the chamber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8. I think. So I don't know how many people tuning into the live stream right now are regular viewers of the GIM series we upload every Monday. But for the month of July, we're going to be doing 2 uploads a week. I kind of want to test that out. Right now, we've been playing this account a lot, so we do have a lot of footage we're sitting on. So I'm going to try to push out 2 videos a week to try and like catch up a little bit, right? Because in real-time streaming and where we are in the series, it's a bit of a different point. We're a little behind on the videos. But honestly, I do that for good reason because I really want to prioritize just being consistent. I don't want to go months. Like, I don't want to go like 1 week where I upload 3 videos or something, and then like the next video doesn't come out for like 2 months or something like that. So that's why I do the series the way I do. And luckily, honestly, RuneScape content, like it stays relevant no matter when you do them. Because you're not following anybody else's timeline, you're just following your own account's progression. A Mystic Air Staff? Or, okay. Well, this is awkward. There's like 2 left. To wrap up this task. I'll just focus down this one. maneuver them around a little bit just to maximize our magic EXP. And task completed. Yep, no superior spawns again. Let's go ahead and snag the sapphire on the ground, might as well. And let's head back to Curdell once again to pick up our next task. Ever since we completed Monkey Madness 2 and While Gothic Sleeps, we've really had our foot on the gas in terms of Slayer, because obviously we grinded from 60 to 69 Slayer in order to do Monkey Madness 2, and it honestly didn't feel that long ago, but now we're 83 approaching 84 Slayer. And man, early mid-game Slayer used to feel like a drag, but like doing Torment of Demons, 1k EXP per Torment of Demons, sheesh. And demonics aren't that bad either. It's like 400 per, I think. Anyways, what is our next task going to be? Something good, something good. 187 Dagonoths. We were just talking about that. Now, I kind of don't want to do them. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and skip. Before we do that, however, let's do a birdhouse run real quick. Magic logs. Currently 81 hunter. Fun fact, I did do 99 hunter on the max account exclusively through birdhouses. Some post 99 EXP was from hunting chins, but before that I never did anything else other than birdhouses. And you know, whatever quest EXP and whatnot gave us. So I have a lot of bird's nests. What did I just do? Oh. That's strange. Alright, let's hit the bank chest over there real quick. And then we're going to have to do some skipping. The bulk of the hunter XP on this account is also through birdhouses. Turn sound back on. To Berthope we go. For the longest time, I thought it was Berthrope. Like, I thought the R came before the O, but it's like Berthorpe. Berthorpe. But I mean, no matter what you say, people get it. It's like Ardy, you know? How do you pronounce Ardy? Ardoon? 28 scorpions. I believe Scorpia counts, but obviously we're not going to do that right now. And I'm not sure I ever have a reason to do that other than combat achievements. For this Scorpions task, we're going to head on over to the Mining Guild, or right outside of it anyways. Here we go. quick little skip task here, and hopefully we get something good. This is a pretty big task, actually. 28. I think the max you can get assigned from Aya is like 30. So kind of unlucky in that aspect. Well, we're one-shotting these scorpions with our blade, so that's good. And we hit a 0 after I say that. Seven more to go here. It's crazy that we're approaching 16 mil strength EXP already. I don't even know where all that came from. Last one. Oh, I didn't swap the rune pouch. More house tab burning. I forgot my coins. No. Good thing the bank's right here. I wonder how much GP I've given to Captain Barnaby. I mean, it's 30 coins every time, but you do this enough times and it'll add up into like a decent amount. Misclipped on the fishing shop there. Jad or Zuck? I honestly don't know why I unlocked this when I haven't felt like doing this a single time. Also, I believe I just messed up there by not picking. Oh no, I can still switch. Now, if I had locked Zars into place, then that would have been a mistake, and we'd have to skip. But we can free skip this task by simply just entering and leaving the fight caves. I think the main reason I don't want to do these right now is just like the prayer consumption on this account, man. I know I keep harping on that, but yeah. That guy's meleeing Zars? I don't think I've ever seen that. Alright, alright. Another 30 GP to Captain Barnaby. Come on. Greater demons, please. 20 black dragons. We can do that real quick. In fact, let me hit the bank real quick for the Fang. I do believe the Fang is probably the best option we have. Not entirely sure, but I feel like it is. Also, last time we did a Black Dragons task earlier, I said that this is kind of like a bathroom break task. You can just go there, turn on your protect melee, auto retaliate. And actually that is precisely what we're gonna do real quick. As soon as we get there. Auto retaliate on, protect melee. And I'm just gonna make sure I stand in the middle here and be right back. I'm back and our task is not finished. This is unbelievable. But we're also not dead, so that's good. I'm telling you, the Sunfire gear is insane. And I think with the devout boots, we're probably like able to AFK like up to like 7 minutes or something. In fact, yeah, we only use like half our prayer. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I got some food with me right now. So whatever our next task is, maybe like a more laid back one would be nice. No barrage task, please. Like that Daganov task would have been pretty good actually. $69 woodcutting. Nice. Task completed. Let's get out of here. And our next one's gonna be coming up on 3 hours on the stream already. I do have a delivery coming in like 30 minutes, so I might have to like AFK for that again, unfortunately. A little under 30 minutes. 225 greater demons. Well, our little side quests are over because we just picked up a 225 greater demons task. So back to Tormented Demons we go. We're currently at KC 1225 and we're still hunting our second synapse. Surely this is going to be the task. Okay, this is actually not very ideal because like I said, I'm trying to eat, bro, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay, we're going to be on the Arceus spellbook. We're going to need to trade some stuff over, so let me finish this runecrafting trip real quick. And then we will gear up. I guess I'll just meet myself at Castle Wars. Swap to Arceus. What is this in the inventory? Mavario's notes. Oh, I think that's from Malgotic Sleeps. Just chuck it in the... Not there. Here. This tab is like a whole bunch of junk, like quest-related stuff. I probably don't need that at all anymore, actually. Alright, so back to TDs we go. 225 greater demons, which is not bad. He just got a third Hydro leather today. What the... Like, in the stream, we have seen him get 3 Hydro leathers. That is his third one today. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to trade ourselves the T-bow, the tormented. Never mind, we have the tormented bracelet on us. Anguish and Bams. But yeah, real quick, let's finish up this soul rune trip. This man got 3 Hydra leather within 30 KC. This guy spoons everything. You know, while we're at it, we're also gonna trade ourselves some blood runes. I don't know why I couldn't think of the words right there. Blood runes. To the bank. Okay, T-bow, Anguish, Van Braces. Here, you can have like 5k blood runes or something. Trade with myself. I believe that's everything we need for tormented demons. We're on the right spell book. Everything seems in order. Back we go, back we go. No blowpipe inferno for your first cape. It's fine, just gonna be slower, but that may be annoying. I'll have to flick that. Asking about the inferno. Okay, I just TP'd to the wrong place again. Probably gonna hop worlds here. Greater demons or tormented demons are always filled up with people. It makes sense, honestly, because tormented, like, greater demons are a common task, and tormented demons take forever to kill. So not only do people get the task often, but when they come here, they're here for a long time. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Well, I guess I can't really do that. I was gonna say I was gonna log out of the runecrafting account for a little bit, but trying to find a world right now. Here we go. Nope, there's a guy here. What the heck? I didn't even see him. He was tucked in a corner. You know what? I guess it is a Friday right now, so Friday night, a little less. Here we go. Actually, this time. I thought my T-bow was inaccurate for a second. Yeah, but no one checks like the shortcut to the Vera Castle Garden unless they're actively doing that quest. Because why else would you go there? Maybe a clue step or something, but other than that, not really. Yeah, nothing. Truly unfortunate. So we're at the start of another Tormented Demons task. We're currently 1200 something KC with only one synapse to show for, so we're definitely due for another one. So hopefully we get our hands on a synapse on this task. We did. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to TP out real quick. I think that's my delivery. My dog is freaking out. I can TP out? Oh, I can't. Book of the Dead. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh, my mic's a little far away. Unfortunately, that took a little bit longer than I expected. But the dog was also freaking out a bit. But anyways, let's get back to Torment of Demons. Get this synapse. Also, I couldn't teleport because the accounts were on different worlds. Where am I going? There we go. Alright, we have been live for like over 3 hours now. I'm gonna keep pushing through though. Let's get this Tormented Demons task. Well, we're not gonna finish it. This thing is gonna take all night, and then we're still gonna have to do it tomorrow. Got a drink with me. Tormented Demons. As using Muscobo. Hey, the world is open after one world hop. Very convenient. If we don't get a synapse within this task, I'm actually going to be really sad. Okay, I don't know why I just went to the thing with half an inventory. Alright, let's get cozy here. We're going to be here for quite some time again. More magic XP though, so that's nice. We're definitely going to hit 97 today. I think anyways. Camo top. Another prayer potion. Jeez. It's gonna be a long trip. Alright, let's assume we do get a synapse. Am I just gonna cancel the task midway through? I just might, honestly. How great would it be if we just got it right now on this KC? And having just 8, I feel a little sleepy now. Some soul runes. Very nice. Yeah, all it takes is one more synapse drop and we are out of here for a good while. We're going to come back here eventually on our max count, but, you know, at that point, the grind's going to be a lot quicker than what it is on this account. We're also not going to be doing that for a bit. There's a lot of other things I want to knock out. So as much Tormented Demons we have been doing over the last week or two, hopefully it'll be over soon. Demonics is a different story though. We're still 1 out of 4 Zenites and we're almost at 700 KC. So really we should be having 2 Zenites right now. That's just not the case. Bit unfortunate. But sometimes that's just the way RNG is. I remember there was one point in time over on the maxed account, I was doing 4 different grinds at once just to try and diversify the content. And it was such a terrible feeling because, well, I was dry at 4 different locations. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was Nex, Chambers, TOA, and like one other thing. Oh, the Bandos Godsword. I have like 2,500 KC. And that's because that's how long it took me to get 1 hilt. Smoldering Heart, a nice combat boost. Love to see it. Perfect for the situation we're in right now because we don't need prayer or food, so let's just start blasting. Yeah, in terms of where I'm at mentally on this grind, if we don't get the synapse within this task, it's gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be rough. The crazy thing is, the clan, everybody that has done the Tormented Demons grind, as far as I know, we've all been unlucky here on these synapses. But someone out there is probably rolling in synapses, probably like 4 and like 500 KC or something, you know? That's probably where the clan's synapse RNG went, to some other person. At least we can cope on this account that we're gaining Magic XP and Slayer. Working towards 99. I don't have enough free... Oh, I picked up my Karam one by accident. Right now, we're in a race against the clock here. There's going to be a clan bingo happening in a couple of weeks. And I want to get the Synapse and 3 more Zenite shards before that starts. But who knows how that's going to go. Runarweed. Let's go ahead and resummon our Thrall here. Or not. I don't know. I misclicked or something. There we go. Terrible clicks right now. Clicking all over the place. Oh, Mark of Darkness. Yeah, I'm at that position right now where I'm feeling lazy on flicking, but then like I know it sucks not to flick. So here I am flicking anyways. Flicks to the Race of Slaughter. Just 15k EXP to go until 84 Slayer. 2 Manta Rays on the ground, but we can't pick those up. No inventory space. Absolutely loaded on supplies right now. And Tormented Demon stepped back all the way to the corner of the room over there. So I don't know how many people tuning into the stream right now are new to the channel in general or what, but in case you guys are new, we do a weekly Monday upload of a GIM series. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure to tune into that. We do have the playlist linked in the YouTube description, if I recall correctly. Do bear in mind that the YouTube series and what we're doing live, there's a bit of a time gap, just naturally in the name of trying to do weekly consistent uploads. And the whole process of recording, editing, yada yada yada. But the good thing about RuneScape content is that it's not really relevant to time unless like some drastic change occurs, which rarely does. But even then, it's not too bad. So like, it doesn't matter if we start an account today or 6 months ago. Account progression isn't going to change much in that regard. Which is probably why RuneScape is such a popular game, because at its core it's pretty simple, and also you can play at your own pace. There's no time-gated stuff where you feel like I have a risk of like FOMO. Fear of missing out. For the most part, that's not a thing in this game. I will tell you though, back when I was doing the next grind, I did kind of experience FOMO on that. Just because there was like a very finite group of people I would do next with. Otherwise, I would have to do it in the next free-for-all friends chat, which was very hit or miss. But yeah, there was a very finite amount of people that I would do next with, and I didn't want to miss out when those people were available to do next. Luckily, though, on that account, we did more or less complete next. We're missing the pet and the, what's it called? The Ancient Godsword Shard, but honestly, PVM-wise, that Godsword's probably not very useful, I don't think. It probably does have a few niche uses, but it's not very important. Because you would probably be using a Saradomin Godsword instead, where it restores your prayer and your health. We just got another prayer drop. We're going to be here on this trip for a while, it seems. We've been live for over 3 hours today already. Pretty big gains today so far, actually. We've gotten some Ancient Shards, which we desperately need when we turn our Arclight into an Emberlight. We still need a bit more, though. We did some Barrage Slaying, and, well, EXP's been good today. Magic EXP as well. Magic is the last remaining combat stat for us to level. And we're currently level 96. 3 levels removed from 99. Let's make sure we're praying the correct thing here. Humble 1. Let's make sure we have Mark of Darkness going as well. Otherwise, okay, what is this spell called? Dark Demon Bane. Yeah, otherwise, Dark Demon Bane isn't going to do that much damage. Make sure we have our bracelet on for the procs. We have a big task, but we're trying to squeeze out as many as we can. Our inventory is ridiculously full. Luckily, we can do a little bit of decanting here to make some room. Let's get a Thrall going as well. And here comes my daily complaint about my Thralls being less than a minute long on this account. Absolutely brutal. Oh, back-to-back max hits there. A 64-64 into a 61. That is absolutely disgusting. Purging Staff is so good. That was unfortunate. I was trying to step back there, but I clicked on the vial and picked it up instead. That's why I tanked the damage there. Well, at least eating clears up some inventory space that we needed. Those manta rays we had on the ground earlier despawned though, unfortunately. Oh wow, the smoldering heart that we consumed earlier is still ticking. For another 3 minutes, it looks like. Pretty melee. Chaos runes, 57 of them. Up to KC 1241 now. Oh, that worked out pretty well. I actually meant to pray range, but I misclicked into pray melee, but it's mailing us. Absolutely calculated. Let's use our burning claws. We bring them along every time, but we rarely remember to use them. Why is the path to the soul altar so much more annoying than the blood one, honestly? We're doing soul runes today just because we've been ever so slightly... Or not slightly, but our stack has been depleting over the course of many, many months. And we haven't done anything about gaining soul runes, so I'm just trying to balance that out right now. Well, the Bracelet of Slaughter has been going to work because I feel like every time I peek over at our task remaining, we're at 212. I think it procced like 3 or 4 times back to back. Our last Greater Demons task was a 251, and thanks to the Bracelet of Slaughters, we ended up doing 329 of them. So when someone asks if Bracelet of Slaughters are really worth it, I mean, sure as heck they are, honestly. Oh. Ranging on prey range. That's not good. Resummon our throng. Pretty much every minute. Something tells me I'm not going to get the bracelet proc this time. And sure enough, we don't. I don't know what the actual chances of it procking is. I have no idea. Maybe like 10% or something. Oh, you know what? Something that I've been missing out on this account is that whenever your bracelets, like they get destroyed from the charges being used, I think if you're a certain combat achievement tier, you have a chance of it just replenishing back to a full charged one. But quite clearly, we don't have that perk on this account. I think we need to repair our blue moon set soon. Because last time I checked, I had like 300 charges left. But 300 charges on Moon's gear is not like 300 charges on Arum's. In fact, I don't think Arum's gives you like a number. It gives you percentages, I think. But Moon's gear lasts like 40 hours of combat or something crazy like that. But when you do get around to repairing it, it's crazy expensive. Last time I repaired my Eclipse set, I want to say. The top and bottom. Not even the full set, so not even the helmet. It cost me 1.8 mil, nearly 1.9. So that hurt my pockets quite a bit. But I don't think I'll have to worry about the Eclipse set for quite some time again. You know what? And one day, we'll get the unfortified Missouri and the Eclipse won't be necessary anymore. Although there might still be some situations where you use it, because if I'm not mistaken, Missouri doesn't have any melee stats. It just doesn't have any negative melee stats. Whereas Eclipse actually does have melee stats on top of it being range gear. It's like, I think it has like +2 melee strength or something like that. All the Moon's gear have melee stats for some reason. Very good hybrid gear. It was probably created with like PvP in mind. In fact, I heard rumors, I don't know how true this is, but originally they wanted to make Moon's armor like 1 defense, like no defense requirement. Which would be crazy for how good these things are. Absolutely crazy. We had nothing but ashes again. What can you do? The Smoldering Heart has pretty much all but expired. There's still a little bit of strength boost left, but we're not even meleeing, so that's completely irrelevant to us. The magic and range boost have all but disappeared. Three charges remaining on this Bracelet Slaughter, but not to worry, we have plenty more in the bank. Restocked up on those last night. I'm gonna move these teleports just in case I accidentally click on them. Don't want to TP out unintentionally. I believe yesterday I checked and we're doing Tormented Demons at roughly 40 per hour, and nothing has really changed from yesterday to today, so we should probably expect about the same. Smoldering Gland, some prayer to extend our trip by a little bit. Before we take that, though, we'll just spend the next KC blasting our prayers, save ourselves the effort of prayer flicking a little bit. Approaching 4 hours on the stream today, pretty good. I did have to AFK for a little bit there, but we've pretty much been trucking through these Slayer tasks for the most part. How is my quiver doing, actually? This quiver is not blessed. It's got 1,375 charges remaining. I do have to get around to blessing this eventually. The nice thing is they made the change where you can progress to being progress it to being blessed. So these charges I'm using right now aren't being wasted. They're being used to work towards blessing it. So that's good. That was not always the case. I think they made that change along with the crystal changes as well. Like same thing with the Bofa, I believe. Could be wrong though, I'm not sure. But, I mean, we very recently did a Coliseum grind, and we'll hold off on that and revisit it a little bit later. I'm sure we have enough Sunfire Splinters to hold us over for now, for this Demonics grind and this TD's grind. Third Rune Kite Shield of the trip. Oh, and 2 more until we hit level 84 Slayer. That guy has been talking about fixing his mouse since yesterday. I don't know what's going on. Some rune arrows, huh? You know, the game just loves dropping rune arrows. There's so many different bosses that drop rune arrows. Okay, I do still have some supplies in my inventory, but I'm gonna have to cut this trip a little short. Unfortunately, gonna have to be right back again. I knew this was coming up, but I still forgot to record it somehow. 84 Slayer, so one more until Abyssal Demons. Anyways, I'm gonna TP out of this trip, and we'll continue after I regear. Alright, just 1 second, be right back. Alright, well, let's see if this world is still open. Let's bank real quick. Oops, I just banked something I wasn't supposed to. My tormented bracelet. 2, 3, 4. Rom wand. Back we go. Here we go. Here we go. Well, the middle is open. Don't mind if I do. You know, those dragon boots look pretty good with the Eclipse set. It's too bad we're never going to wear dragon boots. Rune Kite Shield, first drop of the trip. Up to 3,000 soul runes crafted today. That's pretty good. It doesn't sound like a lot, but soul rune consumption isn't too crazy, so not bad at all. Gonna melee us? Yeah, it is. Although soul rune consumption is a little bit crazy when I'm using the Purging Staff. But surely we're not going to be using this for much longer, right? Surely. Oh, let me pick up my fire orbs. Select the Bracelet Slaughter. Oh, it has a sliver of health, as it always seems to have. We have plenty of supplies, but if this bracelet breaks, we'll probably bank to get a new one. Very surprised to see that this middle spot is available. Let me just double check if we're on the same world as the other account. We are. So we're going to be able to use the POH. Some manta rays. Surely we get our second synapse by the time we hit rate for our third one, right? Surely? Oh, Mark of Darkness. Oh, we lost the bracelet. Okay, let's bank after this. I didn't even realize. It triggered back to back, I think. Oh, some teleports. Nice. Let's grab another bracelet of slaughter. Broken Dragon Hosta. I think that's from the Brimstone chest, if I remember. And of course someone's here now. Unfortunate. And mixed D'hide. You know, it was a Chally? What the? Well, might as well dump these claws. But ever so small of a window where we would hear in this. Oh, I thought he teleported out. I was like, this guy's gone. Standing underneath the Tormented Demon. You know, this specific... So many people here are using mixed D'hide. I'm very surprised. I'm seeing a lot of moon skier too. Smoldering Gland. Extends our trip. Free prayer. And let's go ahead and crush the Smoldering Gland. Lasts for 45 seconds, which is actually a lot. It works like the Scarab in TOA, where it restores your prayer in bunches. So this is actually a lot of prayer we're gaining back. And for the next 20 seconds, though, we can just blast our prayer. Some Chaos Runes for our effort, and exactly 200 left on task. We gotta start flicking again, though. I'm not really understanding the Purging Staff and Mark of Darkness because I just hit a 70 there, and that was not a max hit. Although I think maybe that was the special happening there because it did just throw the flame ball at me. That's probably what it was. Like the critical hit, sort of. Otherwise, I think my max hit is 64. Still on 200. We got a bracelet proc. Soul Runes. KC 1261 in total now. And how much EXP are we going to need to get to 85 Slayer? 295k. Well, you know what? We're going to make a huge dent in that off of this task alone. Disregarding the Bracelet of Slaughters with 200 Tormented Demons to do, that's like at least 200k EXP. Easily. Oh, didn't equip our book. Grimy Dwarfweed. There's 70 woodcutting already? It was just 69 earlier. Smoldering Gland again. Getting those pretty frequently. $70 woodcutting for Song of the Elves, but I don't think he's going to be doing that. Not on that account. That's some PvP account. Now I need 3 rune crafting. Oh, why am I flicking here? We got the Smoldering Gland on the floor. If I could just not flick the entire time, that would be great. I mean, I could, but that'd be bad for my prayer. Oh, crush it. Crush it. There we go. Send a couple of burning claws. And back to flicking we go. Some teleports. Probably have a pretty healthy stack of those in the bank by now. I'm gonna be honest, I'm running out of things to say at Tormented Demons. I mean, at this point, we're just locked in here until our second snaps. We're over rate for our second snaps, on our way to hitting rate for a third one even. Halfway there. The only thing we can really keep doing is to keep slaying some Tormented Demons and just hope the next KC is the drop. I am currently debating whether or not we're going to be blocking Greater Demons upon completion of this, because there's not much of a reason to do Greater Demons. It is an easy AFK task to do in the Catacombs, but it's not very good EXP. The drops aren't that great. There is a reason to do them in the Chasm of Fire for those Yama contracts, but I could always go ahead and do it on the other account too. And I can just do them off task. I don't have to be on task for that. But perhaps if I do them on task, it gives me like a little bit of extra motivation to start piling those contracts up. Run our weed. Got 100 spec, let's go ahead and use it. Two prayer pots remaining. Smoldering gland again, wow. I don't even know how many times we've gotten that. Well, 100 rune arrows, huh? Really went down to the wire there. Had 3 prayer left before we smashed that or crushed that smoldering land. Now look at our prayer go back up. Let's get a thrall going too. And the fun is over. Back to flicking. Any one of these tormented demons could bless us with the tormented synapse. It could be this one. We just hit 99 range last night, and we're on our way to gaining a lot of post 99 range EXP. I think just yesterday alone, I gained like 500k range EXP from Tormented Demons. Honestly crazy. Magic Longbow U. We have a good collection of those now too, although we have been using some whenever we have to swap back and forth between the Purging Staff and the Scorching Bow. We used the Scorching Bow at Demonic Gorillas. I saw someone using the Purging Staff at Demonic Gorillas, and honestly, I don't think it was that good there. I think they just have high magic defense, even though obviously the staff is Demon Bane. A 1 in 500 drop. I'm not gonna lie, I've been bit in the ass at 1 in 500 drops several times. I think earlier in the stream today I mentioned that it took me 2500 Bandos KC. I was wrong, I got that mixed up. It did, however, take me 2200 Bandos KC to get my hilt. But the 2500 number came from Cerberus because I was hunting after the Eternal Crystal for the Eternal Boots. I was legitimately 5.5 times dry on the Eternal Gem. And I know Cerberus is quick, but it was honestly one of the least favorite bosses I've ever done. Did not enjoy it whatsoever. Like, there was like the novelty of like doing a lot of damage at first, but then I just got sick of it real quick. Oh, another magic longbow. 2 in 1 trip. We just rolled a 1 in 255 twice in 1 trip. Let's go ahead and send our Burning Claw specs now. Very humble 1 on the magic attack there. Running out of prayer here finally. This is a pretty long task thanks to all the smoldering glands that we got. We'll probably do another KC though. After this one. Unless we get a tormented synapse right here. We don't. More teleports. Truly, what can you do but to keep going? Grimy Tadantine. Yeah, you can get the one that respawns, pal. Yeah, go ahead and take that one, bro. You just get out of here, relax, buddy. We are banking after this one, though. Send the claws back. Last KC of the trip is going to be a grimy Torstal. Congratulations. To me, I guess. Got plenty of those, though. One, two, three. Fastest resupply in the West. And I was able to keep my inventory the way I wanted to. It appears Twitch starts follower goals automatically for me now. The other day we hit 710, and now it just automatically set one for 720. How convenient. Getting closer and closer to 1300 TADs. I didn't mean to summon that thrall. Battles that. Shot of insolence. Okay, man. Dragon Dagger. I actually haven't really upped anything in quite some time, because obviously when we're on the barrage task, I don't have a explorer's ring, so I just bank everything. And even when I'm here, as little alks as I do get, I'm on the Archaeus spellbook, so I'm not alking them when I get them either, so I'm just banking those as well, so There's probably a decent amount of GP available to ALK in our bank. It might just cover the cost of repairing these moon sets. Potentially. A U seed, have we? That's our second one. Well, he TP'd out, so don't mind if I do. This one spawned like 1 second earlier. We saved 1 whole second, no way. Although, I'm memeing here, but if you're by yourself here, over the course of the grind, it adds up. I'm not having to wait for the respawn time. As short as it is. And based on how long it took that guy to bank and come back, I don't think he uses the teleport. I think he runs back. A lot of people have been getting that Jewel of a Mask recently. I don't know how I feel about that. It seems kind of dumb. It's like a stepping stone between using a Hosta, or the default Karis, and then the Fang. But it's not like the Fang is that rare. I mean, yeah, it is a purple. Like, there's like bridging the gap between content, and then there's... I don't know, I just don't feel like it was necessary. Like, I wouldn't say it's particularly a bad thing, but... just seems weird to me, I don't know. Yeah, that guy went to bank and he's still not back yet. What if he doesn't have a games necklace either? So not only does he not have the teleport scroll, but he doesn't have the games necklace TP to get to the Tears of Guthix. So he, I don't know, he teleports to Lumbridge, runs through. Oh, I don't know. That'd be crazy. It's like 5 minutes to get here. Well, this man just said the scythe feels really bad now. This guy's getting cooked on the game right now. That's all it is. He has full Inquisitors too. So that thing is slapping Fasanis. Assuming he's still doing Fasanis, I don't know if he switched to doing something else. If anybody's just now tuning into the stream or channel for the first time, we are currently multi-streaming. We're live both on Twitch and YouTube. Over on YouTube, we do a weekly upload every Monday of our GIM series. Following along this account and our maxed account you see in the bottom corner there doing some rune crafting. Both accounts in the same GIM group. Little bit of a Dolo dynamic there. Currently working on Tormented Demons, hunting our second synapse. Once we get that, we're out of here. We're not currently interested in a third one. It's not necessary by any means, but a third one could be nice. Just quality of life in a completionist standpoint, so you don't have to revert back and forth between the bow and the staff. But we're going to be doing some more Tormented Demons down the line on the maxed account, and that's going to be much quicker. So we're just kind of doing the bare minimum here on this account. Getting 2 synapses, and we're going to be out of here. We do need to focus on black demons as well, demonic gorillas, because we are currently 1 out of 3 or 1 out of 4 on the Zenites, and we need 3 more. Oop. Couple of clanmates doing TOA at the moment, and we do need to make our way there eventually, particularly for the rune pouch thread, just so we can hold 4 runes in our rune pouch. That would save us an inventory every time we do any barrage tasks or anything like that. But we haven't even have done the quest yet, so that's going to be a little bit ways away, something we can work towards in the future. I believe not only do we have to do the actual TOA quest, but we also have to do some prerequisites. So quite a few things to do. Looking at the loot tracker, just from Tormented Demons alone, we've got 98 rune plate bodies, and I sure as heck haven't alked any one of those. And that's a whopping 3.8 mil right there. Just like that, he got a sub 6 minute Fasani's thanks to the changes. Apparently the Grandmaster time is 6 minutes or less, and I think that's actually like way easier than the old Grandmaster time. Because even I have beaten it, and I don't have the optimal setup for Fasani's. You know what? Maybe the guy that was here with us just decided he had enough Tormented Demons for today. So he's still not back. Our Bracelet of Slaughter has not procced in like 10, 11 KC, it feels like. We've been at 27 for a while now. But then again, sometimes it just procs like 3 or 4 KC in a row, you never know. Running low on prayer here, just 3 doses of the prayer pot left. I saw a loot beam in the corner of my eye, but it was a blue one, so that meant nothing. Another rune plate body. Rune plate body number 99. Absolutely massive. That's the last of our prayer. We are going to squeeze in this one more KC. I think it should be fine. Make the most out of our trip. Dragging my inventory all over the place. Might as well use up our spec. We're going to get some back afterwards. Smoldering Gland. You know what? We're going to save that for when we come back. Hopefully the world doesn't get taken. Again, I'm still not sure when you get a drop like that if it transfers over to another world. And back we go. Alright, still available, so come back here and we can just start blasting our prayer. What the? $4,000 soul runes crafted. Very nice. We just hit 14 million total EXP in hit points. EXP is creeping up fast. Another smoldering glass. What is going on? Increase the rate of that or something? Works for us. We're going to start blasting or keep on blasting. Makes this nice and easy. Oh, don't have our quiver on. Let's pick that Karam one back up before it despawns. It's definitely late on switching that on that. Bando's boots. Something somewhat random I just thought about as I'm working on Tormented Demons here is that I've spent over 1,000 hours on 416 Hero by now, right, since the account's creation. And as such, that actually means I've spent 1,000 hours doing AFK content on the side on, wait for it. That's a whole lot of AFKing. Like 1,000 hours of just straight AFKing stuff. What the heck? Like, I feel like my bank doesn't really show it though. Like, I guess it's because of the blood rune. I do a lot of blood rune crafting, and I guess that just gets used up constantly. So the stack never really builds up to anything crazy. The manta ray drop, and this time around we do have the inventory space to hold it. This guy has a black mask and he's here? What the heck? Surely by the time you make your way to Tormented Demons, you got an actual Slayer mask, right? That is crazy to me. How do you make it all the way to Tormented Demons and you don't have a Slayer mask? He's using a Scobo, I think a zombie axe. And the barrel chest anchor or whatever it's called. I guess the While Gothic Sleeps quest requirements aren't crazy, I suppose. Grimy Aventode. You know, I thought I was doing KC slow when I was using the Eclipse Adalato and the Abyssal Dagger. This man probably takes like a solid 2 minutes minimum to get these Tormented Demons down. Oh, he just... Oh! Careful, as what drop. He just got comboed at 38 into a 22. $60 damage, and that was almost... What level is he? 104? I'm 103. but I'm a little different here. My level 103 is not the same as his level 104. He's level 70 prayer though, so he does have piety. You have Spory PB, no way. More rune arrows, no way. We have 362 rune arrows on this trip. We probably have an obscene amount of rune arrows. Interesting that this guy went for the Scobo and not the Purging Staff. Although, I guess, you know, if I was early game Iron Man, I might go for that too, because arrows are easier to get than... Wait, what arrows is he using, actually? Root? Also, he probably does use it for Zammy, and he just doesn't want to revert it. That's a thing, too. And or demonics. Chipping away. We're a few KC past the 1300 KC mark now, and evidently since we are still here, no tormented synapse just yet. He is using rune arrows. From LMS. All makes sense. I see the vision. He did 100 contracts and got himself mixed D-Hide. Defender of Varrock. Bursted some armored zombies for the zombie axe. Did a whole bunch of questing while Gothic sleeps. Probably, what's his Slayer level? I looked them up, right? 65 Slayer. So, no, he had not done Monkey Madness 2 yet. Now, what is this guy doing? Standing dead center. Oh, where's my cat? I was just wondering, like, where my cat's been. Mr. Romeo, where have you been, man? Prayer potion to extend our trip. Man, over 1300 KC now. Closer to 1500 than we are 1000. Closer to drop rate for 3 rather than 2. And we haven't seen our second synapse yet, man. So disappointing. Truly tragic. First situation's looking a little bad. We're gonna TP out after this trip. Making good progress on this Slayer task today, though. Definitely in the groove of things now that we have the Purging Staff and the T-Bow. A whole 10 KC faster, give or take, than previously. Not even any loot on our way out. Over 100 rune plate bodies in the bank right now, that's for sure. Let's make our way back. And yeah, we've already made quite a bit of a dent into Slayer on our way to 85. Yep. Saying earlier the CC was a little bit dead, but people are logging in tonight. Well, we are down to 2k fire rooms. We had like 9k earlier. At the start of this task, even. I'm not sure we have any extra in the bank. We'd have to go buy some. Although, actually, today we have done a couple of barrage tasks. Dust Devils do drop a decent amount. Also, last night I did do some Fire Giants, which also drop a decent amount. So maybe there is some in the bank. We'll see. Hopefully I remember on the next bank. Been doing a whole lot of TDs lately, and for good reason, right? But surely almost done. Oh, I just wasted a prayer dose from terrible clicking. Still terrible clicking. Can I please click the demon, please? Oh, and this was actually poor timing. I fumbled so bad, the shield came back up. Yeah, like 4 people just logged in around the same time just now. I can actually barely even see my rune crafting screen because my cat has currently been chilling right in front of me for like the last 10 minutes now. And it's like he's heard me, now he's trying to move. He's like, oh, am I in your way, bro? Yeah, he definitely like heard what I said, man. It's like, my bad, damn. Alright. Magic short bow. Got 3 of those bad boys. Someone just hit 90 defense. Absolutely massive. Let's get a thrall going. Bracelet of slaughter on. Burning Claws. Ooh, now that was a max claw. Makes sense though, actually. I did it right after the special attack there. Smoldering Pile of Flesh. Finally one besides the Smoldering Gland. Not that I'm complaining, but just want to make note of the fact that we've gotten that one like 5-6 straight times in a row today. Kinda crazy. Creeping our way over to 97 magic. Ooh, Smoldering Heart. Nice little stat boost. Let's go ahead and crush that one. Yeah, I believe T-Bow is better than Blowpipe. Iron Body 21. A whole lot of people coming through all of a sudden. You gotta look people up, you know, just get curious. Another KC of teleports. One of my friends has been working on a Raxor lately, and for some reason I kind of have an itch to do a Raxor. But obviously we don't have the Slayer level on this account. And on the other account, I currently shouldn't do a Raxors because whenever we do get a Raxite task, I need to do the regular ones to go after the Imbued Heart. Decent amount of people online right now. $224 Slayer EXP gained on the day. So between yesterday and today, over 500k Slayer EXP already. Shoosh. More orbs. Humble 0. Good morning, 416 Hero. Someone didn't bring a face mask to Dust Devils. Rip. $69 Chaos Runes. Nice. And then we hit a 69 with our purging staff. Let's go. Nice little claw scratch there. Misclick. Wait, this guy typed, he is an Iron Man. It makes sense. If this guy wasn't an Iron Man, I'd be very confused. But I see the vision. I see the vision. He's also a GIM. Smoldering gland. Oh my god. Trip extended. We are working with a 2-dose right now. Oh, we're down to 1 point something K fire rints. Definitely got to check if we have more fire rints or if we're going to buy them. Okay, I was petting my cat, I'm not going to lie. Just absolutely tanked that. Ow. We got plenty of food on us, though. Let's go ahead and use this gland. Zamarakian warrior took that one. Probably the only person to lose a hardcore assassin. I don't know. Oh, don't have my quiver on. If anybody's just now tuning into the stream, we currently are multi-streaming, so we're live on both Twitch and YouTube. Over on YouTube, we do upload every Monday as part of a weekly series pertaining to... Oh my god, another smoldering gland. But yeah, we do a weekly upload every Monday, and sometimes we do more uploads if we got the content to do so. Over on YouTube, the series playlist is in the description. And on YouTube, or on Twitch rather, you can click the link straight to our YouTube. Well, with another smoldering gland on the floor, I can go ahead and just camp my prayers. Sweet. This has felt like a very, very long trip. But we keep moving. Oh, we're praying the wrong thing. And we didn't have our bracelet on. Huge Tebow hit to close that one out. Rewarded with a grimy Quarm. I'm trying to think. I think did we happen to get another Burning Claw after as our most recent drop, or was it the Synapse that was our last drop? I'm not too sure, but it's been a very, very long time since we got a drop. Our last Synapse, or I say last, but our first and last Synapse was like 783, and by now it's been 600 something KC since that. Another grimy Quarm. We're going to go ahead and bank now. We're going to check our Fire Rune situation as well, but 1 second. Surely we have some Fire Runes in the bank. Surely. We do! 8,000! Nice. Bought our Cosmic Runes. Still pretty healthy on that. We don't use too many Cosmic Runes. $16 million hit points. I feel like we hit that recently, no? No, we hit 14 million. Smoldering Gland again. The game's really helping us out today. Oh, and we get a prayer potion. Okay. It's like, I heard you need a prayer. Here we go. I heard you need a prayer, so here's some prayer on top of your prayer for your prayer. $32K magic EXP to go until we get a level. Oops. Let's just eat a Karamwan to be safe. I don't actually know what the max hit is. I know for demonics it's like a 30, but these things can hit you a lot harder. Where is my synapse? Oh boy, more rune arrows. That's definitely what I wanted. Well, I'm still working on these synapse. I noticed 3 different prayer potions were like sipped once. Wanted to fix that. That's like a free inventory space right there. Dude, you can get like a sub 5 Fasadis now? That is crazy. GM time is 6 minutes? Yeah, that is free. Oh, that's a different guy. I was like, I don't remember that guy having a fire cape and a Slayer mask. We're doing some serious damage on this Tormented Demons task right now. But still, 136 to go. Another prayer potion. Over 5,000 soul runes crafted today. Is there like an estimated date for when sailing is going to be officially released? Dragon Dagger feels like I haven't seen any of these in a while. They're not too rare though. We get our food. We have way more prayer than food right now. In fact, our trip may be cut short just due to that fact. If we're not careful, or even a little bit unlucky. Like that. Just the wrong prediction. Humble 2 there, though. Oh boy, a magic short bow. Rune Kite Shield. Oh boy. Smoldering Heart. Seen like 2 or 3 of those today, and I've been saying those are seemingly a lot more rare than the other 2. Dragon arrow tips. Ooh, that was one rude 28, man. Nothing I could do about that one. My favorite drop, rune arrows. Why do people log in and just stand there for so long? Could have sworn the shield went down. I guess not. It was like not that long ago, we just brought ourselves a new Bracelet of Slaughter, and this one has gone through half its charges already. General Grardor Veteran. And we're out of food. Hopefully we get a food drop or two, because our prayer is still good. Oh wow, our smoldering heart is still going? I feel like I grabbed that so long ago. Okay, I just walked into that. That's not great. Oh no, it means after this we have to 50-50. Because we won't know if it ranges us or mages us. We have to guess. Well, I always go with prey range first, though. Be humble. Yes. Some manta rays. Okay. Very well timed food drop. Coming up on KC 1350 shortly. So that guy logs in, AFKs for like 10 minutes there, and now he finally TPs out. Truly a mystery. And meanwhile, this guy, who's been previously farming here with me, has also been there for like 10 minutes. Lost the 50-50. Humble won, though. Oh, Mark of Darkness. Almost just instinctively went to the blood altar again. Caught myself there, though. We've done nearly 100. In fact, we might already have reached like 100 tormented demons today. likely the last KC of the trip, so make good use of our specs. And there is another trip in the books. Alright, before we head back for another trip, I think I might try to grab some wine real quick. Maybe. And we are back with my wine. Back we go. Wonder if our spot is taken or not. We were gone for a little bit. 122 left on task. We started out at 225, so we're actually almost right at the halfway mark, as much as we can be, because it's an odd number. Why? What happened over there? That's weird. This guy's level 122, wearing Bloomer. Oops. It appears to be a reoccurring theme at Tormented Demons, but we hit 97 magic, and I completely forgot that was even coming up. So, once again, we missed it, but 2 more levels to go until 99. Then we're going to be effectively max combat, at least with our restrictions. Come back and this guy's still just AFK there, bro. What's going on? Like, I went AFK myself and I'm back. People really just be stepping away with 25-minute logout timers on, bro. It's like they're like cooking dinner and stuff while they're AFK logged for 25 minutes. How did my Tormentor bracelet end up down there? What is going on? I'm doing my best to knock out as many Tormented Demons as I can. At this point, I'm at that stage where I'm just like trying to get it over with. But we're really pushing out these KCs and just hoping. Just hoping we get the synapse. Well, if you're just gonna stand there, I'm gonna tag the demons here. Longest live stream I've done in quite some time. I think we're like over 6 hours now. 6.5 maybe? Perhaps even like... No, it's been longer than that. Yeah, 6.5. Oh, Mark of Darkness. Oh, I thought I killed it there. Oh my, it did that thing again when I was like, when I went to grab something one tile away, so my character doesn't move, I just ate it. Dump our claw specs here, 100% spec. That's not very humble. Oh, hello. Woo. Honestly, man, I've been saying, and I'll say it, like I said it earlier, and I'll say it again, man. If I don't get a synapse on this task, like, I am in trouble, because this is cooking me. But I'm, like, really trying to push through this one. I do feel like I'll get it, this task. And the thing is, like, I still have demonics to do after this, too, even if I do pull the snaps. But at least I'll be able to do demonics with 2 demon bane weapons. Hopefully, anyways. 120 left on task. There's a chance. I'm up to 1358 total, or total KC now. $27.29 total. Haven't seen a drop in the last 1400 KZ. I'm not quite there yet. But right now I'm like about like 600, 700 since my drop. Yeah, I don't know. I think our clan just might be cursed. on the Synapse luck for some reason. It's crazy that like so many people in our clan, you know, went after the Synapse, and I don't know a single person that spooned one. Or even if they got the one, when they went for like a second one, it was like something crazy. Like, I got pretty lucky on mine on, wait for it, but accounting for all the KC I've done now, like, I'm still dry. Yeah, and once I pull one here, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna have to do some more later, but I'll definitely be doing it on the maxed account in the future. I just want the one from this account right now, man. Oh, don't have Mark of Darkness running. But yeah, today I've been at Tormented Demons for like probably like close to 3 hours now, if not more. Had a couple of barrage tasks to start the day first though. Smoldering Gland. We've been getting a lot of those today. Helps me out a little bit. Don't have to be flicking quite as often. Oh, just drank a prayer pot out of habit. In other news, I'm up to like 18, 19 ancient shards or something like that, thanks to those barrage tasks. So I guess the question is, what comes first? 30 ancient shards or the tormented synapse? I'm taking a lot of damage on this trip. I don't sip the prayer potion, because we're burning prayer on purpose. Let's get a thrall going. Our prayer is very low now. Let's go ahead and crush that smoldering gland. Bracelet of Slaughter. I had to make some more Bracelet of Slaughters last night. I was running really low. And something I just remembered today. If I was on the other account, these Bracelet of Slaughters would have that chance of, like, instead of breaking, it would revert back to a fully charged one. I don't know what master... Is it? I don't know what combat achievement it is. I don't know if it's, like, master or what, or elite. Or even hard. I don't know. I definitely don't have it on this account. I'm only medium right now. Honestly, I'm fairly close to the hard tier, though. I just need a couple more CAs, I think. could do with a food drop right now just to be a little bit more comfortable. Maybe a manta ray or two, perhaps. Let's go ahead and dump a claw spec. That's probably gonna, yep, change the overhead there. I forgot to swap to the bracelet. Oh, we get a smoldering pile of flesh. That works too. Very nice. So we gained a Slayer level today. We gained a Magic level today. Big gains all around. We've been gaining so much EXP just thanks to Tormented Demons, honestly. I think we gained I think we hit 99 range here. I know we hit 99 hit points at a neck reels task. Oh, don't have Mark of Darkness running again. Wrong prayer. As soon as I get the Synapse, I think I'm going to be done with Tormented Demons for quite some time. And when I do pick up another Greater Demons task, I'm probably just going to skip it. I've been debating whether or not to block them or not. I do need a point boost again to set up my block list. That's something I forgot to do. I just went straight to skipping as soon as I unlocked the task storage. So I don't have very many points right now. Wife needed ice water. Think they're not a block and go to Krill too? Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that for a while. Because if I go to Krill, it's mostly for the content. If I go to Krill, maybe pick up a second ZGS. But the Hosta isn't relevant to me. A Staff of the Dead would be nice. I don't have one at all between the two accounts. But there's not really much of a reason. Like, getting a Staff of the Dead wouldn't be particularly useful, I don't think. So that might be down the line. I could block it and then unblock it down the line. Maybe, I don't know. First, we gotta get this Synapse first, though. Now, it could happen right here, or it could not happen for the next 500 KC. You never know. Dragon arrow tips. Well, I mean, I still got, like, goals to achieve first. Like, I really want to get, I really want to get my 4 Zenites and the Tormented Synapse. And then, I don't know, we'll see. It depends if it's before or after the bingo. Ideally, I want to get this Zenite and Synapse before bingo. But even if we don't, like, pretty much when the bingo happens, I'll be switching over to that account. And then I'll be doing Fasanis, and then maybe looking at some CAs and stuff. And figuring out what to AFK on this account. I might start doing some skilling on here. Haven't really done that. I am 90 fishing, though, so maybe go work towards 99 fishing. Although, to get fishing done early, you know, that's like a nice AFK activity I get out the way early. What if I want it for later? I guess there are other skills, though. Yeah, I think I just want to focus on playing on that account, though. Like, I've been playing this account so much in the last 2 months or so. Pretty much post Yama, as soon as I got full of plate and whatnot. I do want to switch and just mostly play on that account. Like beyond just the bingo, I'm just gonna be playing that account for at least a little while. At least like that's the plan anyways. Like I'm gonna be doing a bit of Fisanis, I think. Maybe finally get around to getting a fishing barrel over there. Like Temperos unironically on the list of things to do. But then a fishing barrel on 416 Hero could be good too. Stacked for things I want to do. Interesting, interesting. Let's go ahead and bank here. I made this realization earlier today. Since I made this account, like this account now has like over 1,000 hours played, which basically means I've been doing 1,000 hours of AFK content on the other account. But it really doesn't feel like it. Like, what have I been doing? I guess a lot of angler fishing. But 1,000 hours is a lot, you know? I guess I've done a fair bit. I've done like amethyst mining. I've done angler fishing. Even some Quran 1 fishing. Some cooking. Obviously a lot of Zaya rune crafting. Yeah, like just a casual 1,000 hours of AFK. I guess what I'm saying is like I feel like I should have more to show for it, but I really don't feel like it. Mark of Darkness. Oh. I don't think they're quite broken yet, but they are really low. Oh yeah, they're less than 100 charges. Which actually will last a good while. Oh man, I already know how much that's going to cost me though. It's going to be like 1.8 mil, dude. Yeah, I think that was the 100 charges warning. I very recently had to repair the Eclipse. No, I think it's more like barrows where you're in combat. No, it says charges. I could be wrong, but I think it's like time in combat. Because I remember reading something like, oh yeah, it lasts like 40 hours in combat or something along those lines. And barrows is only like 15, 16 hours or something. I walked into that. Honestly, I didn't see that. The text was covering the shadow. That hit me at 38 though, man. Oh, smoldering gland. What am I doing? ZCB versus Ohm. Yeah, you want to rock with the Dragon Hunter crossbow. Manta Ray. $109 left on task. Oh man. That's like another 3 hours, like including Bracelet Slaughter. Dude, I'm down to 6k fire runes already. I started off today at 9k in the pouch, then it dropped down to 1k. Then I put 8k in. And it's already changed to 7 fire runes. Like when Yama first came out, this was 12. Let me go ahead and pick up this Manta Ray. No way, a battle staff. Can't you craft like 1 mil fire runes an hour or something? I have no idea. But I'm assuming that's including Scar Essence Mine. It's actually cost effective for this. Yeah, might have to do that. And just craft a whole bunch so it lasts for a good while. Oh boy, a magic shortbow. We definitely have a good stack of those sitting in the bank now. Wow, a 51 without Mark of Darkness on? Pretty good. Shield should go down. There it is. Prime time to dump our claw specs. Perfect. A whopping 6k soul runes crafted today, which is pretty good because soul rune consumption actually isn't too crazy. I'm not in dire need of soul runes by any means, but once upon a time I had over 600k soul runes and now I'm below 400k, so I was like, you know what? Let me get into the habit of rune crafting them every now and then. Because it would suck if one day I checked the bank needing some soul runes and I was just out. Smoldering gland again. Let's go. Right now, my mage's book on. Some teleports. Let's grab the smoldering gland now. Yeah, I'm unlucky at demonics right now too. Almost 700 KC in just one Zenite. It is rough right now. Some manta rays. Finished at 1500, so not too bad. I remember on Wait For It, I was lucky to start with, but then I proceeded to go like 1000 KC or something like that without seeing another Zenite. So I think the RNG ended up evening out in the end. Maybe like slightly unlucky. I don't quite remember. But there was like a huge gap in between Zenites and it was like kind of rough. It always feels better when you're getting them like at a consistent rate. Like, sure, if you spoon 1 KC or something, that's really great, but what if it takes you another 800 to get your second one? Oh, man. Smoldering pile of flesh. We can actually overheal with that. If it was every 300 KC, it would be easier to grind, yeah, for sure. I guess that's why they did the DT2 ring system the way they did it. Speaking of which, I need to do a Levy KC or two to see if I'm 2 out of 3 at 900 KC or whatever I'm at now. Looking for 2 gold rings. Surely, right? I wonder if the game's gonna give me another notifier before my blue moon breaks. Like maybe at like 50 or something? Or is the next thing is like, yeah, it's broken, good luck with that, chief. Oh boy, a grimy Torstal. Oh hey, that guy is back. Is it him? It is him. And he's gone. That guy had a black mask on him, and it just caught me so off guard. I'm like, really? You make it all the way to Tormented Demons, and you're still rocking a black mask? And he has a Scobo, no less. Okay, these demons are stacked on top of each other. Using Zombie Axe, the anchor thing, the barrel chest anchor from that one quest or whatever. And a Scobo. KC 1380. About 130 give or take done today so far. Yesterday we did like over 200. Oh, quiver. Oh, exactly 100 left on task. Already like 300k post 99 range EXP. And we just hit 99 range yesterday night. Dude, I think that 28 is a max hit. I've seen it a few times. Not higher. Man, I don't know if I have enough rune arrows in my bank. You know, it's not like mobs drop them everywhere. Actually, you know what? We were talking about no one being spooned a Tormented Synapse, but I just remember I saw in the loot logger the other day. Gooba got a Tormented Synapse at like 80 KZ. Or something like that. So I guess someone got lucky. But it remains to be seen, you know, how long will it take for him to get his second Synapse? Honestly, I have no idea. If I get one right now, I'll technically have 3 across 2 accounts, but I mean, with the Emberlight, they're going to be locked to the accounts, and I'll have like 1 to spare between the 2 accounts. I think we can squeeze in 1 more KC before we bank. I think it's just safe to assume that Yat and Laz have everything. So, there's that. Although, I'm going to flex that I'm the first Iron in the clan with all 3 megas, by the way, and then Laz was second. I think Yat has done a lot of wildy stuff, I think. Yeah, for the longest time, I didn't even have any Mega Rare. And then I got all three in a span of like 3 to 4 months or something like that. Yeah, kind of like a reverse sweep. The only spoon though was the scythe. Like I guess like I went like 2.5 times dry almost on the T-bow, I think. So the RNG, the bad RNG from the T-bow went to the top scythe, roughly. Although obviously Top is a lot quicker though. But yeah, the second shadow and second side, yeah, that's a different story. Yeah, I think the shadow's like 1 in 120 or 1 in 24, right? I think I got it on like the 25th or something. So like pretty much on rate, just one extra purple. Oh, really? I think it was. It was like very close to the rate, but like slightly dry. It's true. Yeah, I got the second shadow like so quickly after the fact. Because I think when I pulled the shadow, I was still missing 1 or 2 purples, like on the log. Those Missouri pieces. I forget the exact order of events, but the mask was the very last one I needed. The last 3 purples I needed were the shadow, the body, and the mask. And I got the mask doing a 7-man TOA at like, I don't know, like 200 invocation or something. But I had literally half the team's points. I'm just so glad that in Tob I actually pulled the scythe and I got to use the scythe in the raid. Because doing over 1,000 chambers without a T-bow, which is actually not the worst thing in the world. Like chambers, it's very doable without the T-bow. But obviously, if you spoon a T-bow early or like a shadow early in TOA, like it's a lot more fun to do the grind. Like the shadow, although it wasn't the last purple I got, it might as well happen. He just got a light bear and a jewel. Okay, why? Okay. Oh, you got the Kefri transmog, right? That's what it is? Well, I mean, you can... Wait, what's your kit situation like in hard mode? Or even the dust? But Top is a lot of fun, like... I mean, obviously by now I've been done with Tob like hundreds upon hundreds of regulars and hard modes ago, but I'd still pop them from time to time. No dust. Yeah, see, you can still go hunting for the dust, you know? I don't know how much I really want to do on 416 Hero, but I do want kits on here as well. So I wouldn't mind potting some more hard mode Tobs, honestly. And also on the other account, I do want to get 2k cape eventually. You know what? That's gonna work out pretty well, I think. Once I finish with the Zenite and Synapse goal, switch over to playing that account. And then if we ever have a chance to do hard mode, I can still log on to here and do it. And then I'd also probably pot some regular Tobs occasionally. $105 Zora PB. Can't you get like some insane Zora PBs now with melee? So I really want to start doing another Fasani's grind, like with the change that happened now. And I think the only this is the one. The only thing, like the only two hangups about the Fasani's grind is that the Void Waker and the ham joint. I could probably do the ham joint grind. I definitely need to convince myself to try and do the Void Waker grind before I do Fasani's, because if I start doing Fasani's again without the Void Waker, and let's say I hypothetically finish Nightmare, good one by the way, I'm probably never gonna finish Nightmare, but in the event that, you know, I get like full Inquisitors without Void Waker, I don't know if I'd ever get a Void Waker. Do I have any Void Waker pieces? I do not. I think I have like 1500 Calvarion KC and I never pulled one. I don't really have KC in the other two bosses, to be fair. Like, probably like less than 50 combined. But I went pretty ham on Calvarion. Didn't even get a piece, and like just thinking about that was like really like demotivating. But yeah, I'll have to go for it. It would help on some combat achievements too, I think. You know, at least with Calvarion now, I can use the mace. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I want to do. Like, maybe I just bring absolutely shit gear so that I don't, literally, I don't care at all if I die. But I think, like, it's not so much dying. It's that, like, because, like, honestly, it's very hard to die. Like, even if you get caught by someone, the chances of them actually PKing you is really low. But it still, like, wastes your time, which is annoying. That's the most annoying part. Like, I've had people chase me to the Wildy ditch line, bro. I'm just like, dude, you're not gonna kill me. Like, come on, man. Move on. I gotta do the Wildy Hard Diary though to remove the delay on the TP. Because I think medium gets you access to the single combat, like Calvarion and whatnot, the entrances. Which I have that done, but I don't have hard done. Nope. Oh, I got a frog random event. I'm just going to ignore that or dismiss it. Yeah, there's definitely still a lot of things to do on the maxed account, but just couldn't be bothered. So instead, I made a new account, and now it's 1,800 total with 1,000 hours in. Let's go. $94 mil range EXP. Dude, I also maxed before I got a quest cape on that account, by the way. I maxed and then got a quest cape. And then they kept coming out with quests, and now I don't have the quest cape. I haven't had the quest cape since like maybe Varlamore? Maybe before that even? I'm trying to think what came out before Varlamore. There's Desert Treasure 2. I mean, I definitely did Desert Treasure 2, obviously, but there's probably something in between Desert Treasure 2 and Varlamore. Did Defender of Varrock come before or after? Oh yeah, there's that zombie helmet one. Don't even know what the quest is called. Wait, I've never done Corsair Curse. Wait a second. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong account. I'm stupid, bro. I've been at Tormented Demons for too long. I'm looking at the wrong account, bro. Alright. Curse of Arav is that second quest, I think. That's on the Isles of Varlamore quest. Ethically and acquired antiques also. Oh, that doesn't say antiques. That says and I don't know what that word is. Antiquities. Antiquities. Meet and greet also Varlamore. Oh, you know what? Yeah, so it is Varlamore. I haven't had Questcape since Varlamore. I've done everything else though. Not too bad. Bro, but I have Lumbee Elite, man. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need the quest cape when I already got the Lumbee Elite done, you know? Listen, I dedicated probably at least half of the game time in the Chambers of Xerix, if not more. And then the other 50%, the good portion is probably in TOA and TOB as well. I'm telling you, like Chambers is not the worst. I mean, okay, doing CMs, I don't know. I think just the consistency of it really helped. Like, I guess doing CMs without a T-bow is kind of crazy, but that's just how much I hated scouting. And like, even though I had like an alt to hold layouts and stuff, like I just didn't like scouting and the fact that like I had to change my inventory every time and like bring food and not bring food or bring that and not bring that depending on the layout. I just got a singular papaya seed. What? Is that my first one? That was my first one. Aw, oh, man. I don't even know what the rate on that is, but it's got to be stupid rare. Yeah, because the way I saw it was like, in order for me to actually be efficient in solos, regulars, I should say, I needed to like really lock in. But solo CMs, I could just kind of like, especially once I got it down, like how many I needed to prep and whatnot, what I was gonna bring to the raid. Once I got that down, it was just like automatic and it was consistent. Like I could probably do like 10. Okay, 10's an exaggeration. I didn't do 10 a day, but I did do a lot a day. Um, but I could like easily do that if I wanted to, versus trying to do like 20 plus regulars. Like I would not be able to pot 20 regulars in a day. Also, CMs were like 0 potion usage. Besides like potting 1 dose divine in the beginning and an anti, they were like free. You know, speaking of the herbs, I checked the other day. Apparently, if I trade over all my herbs to 416 hero, I can gain 1 point. I think it was 4 or 1.6. Either 1.4 or 1.6 mil EXP just from cleaning the herbs. So I'll do that eventually. I'll probably do that after the Zenite and Synapses. Yeah, I'm not gonna be clicking hundreds of thousands of times. I'm just gonna. I could cast the Grime, gain half the EXP, and it'll be quicker. I mean, a lot quicker. Or I can just kind of forego the efficiency and just click every minute or whatever it is. 1 click every minute on the side while I do other content. I haven't been like super efficient on this account, but I'm always actively doing something. So like I have like a little over 1,000 hours on this account right now, so it's like pretty good. But pretty much after these grinds, I'll probably just start AFKing a lot of stuff pretty hard. Lantidime. Zulrah Veteran. And 60 Herblore. Yeah, there's a ton of things I could be doing on the maxed account. Also, there's certain grinds I'll probably do again just to have the duplicate items on 416 Hero. I've been thinking, like, I wanted to do Desert Treasure 2 bosses on 416 Hero, but then I thought, I have a Leviathan lure on Wait For It, and, like, those are untradeable until I have a complete SRA. So it'd be really dumb to have, like, 2 pieces on one account and 2 on the other. And then essentially I have to earn 2 SRAs. Or, like, it could get even worse than that. Like, what if I end up with 1 complete SRA and, like, a second piece from, like, Vardorvis or something? Yeah, it would be nice to get, though, even though it might not be that useful for me. It would just be fun to use on occasion, and from, like, a PVM collection, like, completionist standpoint, I guess. No way, this is 1400 KC. Another clip here at Tormented Demon Still, meaning we still don't have the Synapse. We're approaching 1400 KC. In fact, we're working on it right now. Surely we get the drop. Please. Got 85 left on task as well. If I don't get the Synapse within this task, the mental is going to be in the bin. Manta Race. Of course. Yeah, that's true. I do have, like, a list of things I want to be doing on both accounts. Like, I want to do Temporos for a fishing barrel. Like, not exactly game-changing PVM item, but, you know, fishing barrel, always nice to have. I was gonna do Temporos for the Dragon Harpoon too, but funny enough, I pulled one on 416 Hero during Worms. But a second one could be nice. Oh, also a Spirit Angler's outfit, nice too. PVM item-wise, I still need the Venator ring. I said I'm maybe 2 out of 3, hopefully. And along with DT2, I guess, like, while going for the duplicate rings I need, maybe complete an SRA. I need to get Void Waker. I need to get a Noxious Halberd, Imbued Heart. Maybe start doing some CAs. Go for the, I can go for, the crazy thing is I can go for both the CM 2K, like 2K CM cape and the 2K top cape. I think I'm actually closer with the top cape because Because it counts hard mode and regular. What the? Congrats, yeah. Why is this man hunting zombies, bro? Why is he hunting zombies? Oh, like more chompy hats or something? I don't know how I ended up in this situation, but I have a ton of food and I only have one prayer dose. What? What is going on? Okay, I don't know how long ago it was, but we said our blue moon had like 100 charges left, right? 67 and 66. Not bad. Oh, we just got a prayer pot. One more KC, perhaps, or two, depending on how it goes. Very convenient. What else do I have to do? Oh, obviously Corp, Sani's. Delve boss is gonna come out by then too. And I might start pet hunting. Like, maybe not, like, have, like, the end goal of getting all the pets, but there's definitely some pets I would want, and I wouldn't mind grinding the boss. Like, that could be pretty cool. Yeah, the prayer usage and, like, realizing how much prayer I'm using on this account has definitely, like, it's made me, like, second guess, like, do I really want to play like this? Like, just last week, I was so down bad. I was down to... Oh, Smoldering Gland. I was down to, like, less than 40 prayer pots on both accounts. Like, nothing to go around. I've been able to recover because I do have a lot of seeds, but, like, previously, that was the point. Like, I never had to do herb runs. But now I'm doing them. I mean, I have a lot of siege, though. I'll see what happens. Once I make the switch to focusing on the other account again, like I said, I'll be leveling and skilling in the background. And, like, who knows? Like, I've been thinking, honestly, making an account with 82 attack, 50 defense, and 63 prayer, like, it's not difficult at all. So, like, even though it is, like, you can't go back once you level, like, if I, like, so desperately wanted to play this again, like, I could theoretically make a new account. Like, that's the cope anyways. But that's also why I'm just going to take a break from the account. Like, I'm not going to level it and change it or anything. I'm just going to take a break and see like how I feel about it. Yeah, it would be nice to lock your skills. As far as I know though, last time I checked, the only thing I'm locked out of quest-wise is King's Ransom. And like maybe like one of the quests before it, like a prereq or something. So, like, I am locked out of a quest gate, but I'm not actually locked out of, like, too much content. This one right here, no way. You're gonna be here for the synapse. That dude's probably like, what is going on, bro? And... Dude, you know, at least I get to continue staying here. That guy's probably like, who the heck is this guy, bro? Bro, I'm gonna extend my YouTube series by making a third account that's gonna be one defense. Imagine. Actually, I gotta milk it even more. The next account should be a Zerker 45 defense. And then the next one's gonna be apparently like a 13 defense account is like popular for some reason. Like I think it's like it gives you Barrow's gloves or something. And then I have room for one more. And that's gonna be the one defense. I might go do some KBD just so I have like a Slayer helm recolor. Although I don't have the points right now. I had to start boosting again. But I need some like style points, you know? I got the default Slayer helm. I really like the Hydra one. I'm about to get 95 Slayer just so I can go get a Hydra. Nope, I'm not even mining. Well, thanks to those drops, I'm gonna do yet another KC before I bank. I think I said I was gonna bank like 4 KC ago, but it just keeps getting extended. I brought a range pot before. But then I don't know. I was like, you know what? I'm killing them fast enough. I'm not gonna bring a range pot, whatever. And when I was meleeing, obviously, I brought super combats as well. I was like, you know what, Tebow and, I mean, I don't have an imbued heart. I'm not going to bring magic potions. Those things are cheeks. Oh my god, we're finally gonna bank. Bro, yeah is absolutely cooked. I know he was cooked when he went to Fasani's Nightmare, and he said he was doing no damage with the scythe. And I'm like, my guy, you have full Inquisitors and a scythe on a crush boss. Like, yeah, you're cooked, bro. Like, what do you mean it does no damage? Go to Coliseum. Bro's talking about Castle Wars when there's Coliseum to do. Oh, man. Oh, maybe I should have brought a second bracelet with me. 2 charges left. But I'll just bank when it breaks. So probably a shorter trip. Yo, board spoilers. What's the date today? 28th. So 2 weekends away? Yeah, 2 weekends away. Like this weekend and then next weekend and then the one after that's gonna be the bingo. Alright, so essentially I have 2 weeks to get 1 synapse and 3 Zenite shards. Please. And ideally a little bit earlier so that I have time to like recuperate some of my supplies. Thank you. What the heck? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, there are people in this clan that play as much as I do, if not more. Especially some of these new people that are in here now, bro. That's crazy. They're like always on. I log on and they're on. They're just an unknown factor right now because they're newer, you know? You know, that's true, actually. That's true. Wait, so are, like, how many teams are there going to be now? Like, probably 3, right? Because of the amount of people. Three now? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I think like more than 2 teams makes it more interesting. Of course, like obviously you need the amount of people. Oh my god, a room plate body. There's not a fucking castle war style. Yeah, the SKS people decided to start guesting in our CC. And I guess they just finished their bingo too, so they're like, you know what, let's do more bingos. And then there were a couple of people that Peppy brought in. Because whatever clan they were in, it kind of like disbanded or something. Also, I think there's like 2 people that joined relatively recently, and I have no idea who they are. Like, I don't know, like, who invited them. Like, I don't know who they're associated with. Yeah, apparently when there was, like a, the whole thing about, like, membership prices or something. But I feel like it was just, like, an excuse for those people to quit. I mean, it's fine if you want to like stop playing the game, like whether it's like just a break or like you don't think you're gonna play again, whatever the case is. But like, but yeah, so dramatic, bro. So dramatic. It's like if you don't feel like playing, just don't play. You know, it's fine. Oh, I'm about to take damage. A 40, bro, not a 40. What I missed? Mithril boots. Where do you get mithril boots from? I don't remember. You get bronze and iron boots from like. You get bronze boots from slimes, I think. Iron boots from cave crawlers, maybe, or I have that reversed. Adamants are from gargoyles. Where do mithrils come from? Blood velds are black boots. Mithril. I think I know what you mean. I think it's like one of those things where like he points it out and then now you just like can't unsee it. You can't like notice unnotice things. Whereas if he like never told you, you would just be like, I don't know, whatever. I'm not checking Discord to see where he got it from, but I'm really trying to think of like where mithril boots come from. You know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. What Slayer level is he? 72. Oh god. Cockatrice? Wait, are mithril boots? But they're after blood velds now. Aberrant specters. It's got to be aberrant specters. Okay, now I'm checking. It's got to be aberrant specters. Jellies? What the? It's all over. It's just actively yapping. You know, although we do have like an opposite problem sometimes. Like sometimes I see like 10 people online and no one is saying a single thing. $2,800 TDs. Yeah, I mean, in my defense, I'm streaming and yapping in real life. I don't know if other people are yapping, you know, like maybe they are, you know. One charge left on the bracelet. Yeah, I noticed that when there's a bunch of people in a Discord, that's when the CC, unless Laz is in the voice, you know, the classic Laz, he's in the voice chat, but then he's saying everything in the clan chat. I joined some of the voice chats. I used to join the voice chats more often, but I don't know. I also enjoy just gaming in my silence. Also, sometimes I'm just in other Discord calls too. Also, bro, the last time, the most recent time I was in the Discord, the most awkward thing happened, bro. And I was just like, yeah, you know what? This is probably why I don't join the Discord calls. They play like a few of them I think are currently playing like here and there now. But yeah, like we have like our own Discords and stuff. Cause like I mean nowadays I mostly play RuneScape, but like we usually play like a lot of different games. What was it? Okay, so it was a top session. I was doing the top, so that's why I decided to join the voice call. And then we were done. We were wrapping it up. And I think at the time there's like 5, 6 people in the Discord call, including Vicky. And then you'll never guess. Actually, you could guess it. Luigi joins the call, right? And then I just had a fucking feeling. I had a feeling, but so then you know it's been a little bit, so I don't remember exactly how it went, but basically Luigi singled out Vicky, and obviously like she's like the only girl or like woman in the voice call, right? And she's a PMod. Here's the key detail. She's a PMod, right? So then, oh man, I don't remember like how it started, but basically the one line I still distinctively remember, or two lines. One, he said, "How nice of you to grace us with your presence." And then the other thing he said was, "Do you think you're better than us?" And then the entire Discord call was just like, what did you just say? And then I don't know who it was. It was probably Warlow or Jesse, but they were like you mean because she's a P-bot, right? Like player bot, yeah, right? Like, and then it just got so fucking awkward from there. I don't know. Like I don't know if me like explaining it after the fact is like really like does it justice, but in the moment, given the context like of everything, it was like really awkward. And then and then afterwards, like a couple of people left the call and stuff like later. Because like I said, we were done with the top sesh. It was just me, Warlow, and Luigi, and like someone else in the call. I don't remember who. But Warlow was having to explain to him why that was weird. Like like you can see how like from her perspective that was weird as fuck, right? Like especially given the context that like she just started guesting in the clan, so she doesn't know anybody. The only people she knows are the people also from SKS, SKSC. I always forget the C. Yeah, like it was just so rough, so awkward. And like I was just speechless, but you know, like good on Warlow for like breaking it down. It's like, hey, you know what? You should probably not say something like that. Like that's very weird. So yeah, that was my most recent Discord experience. So so yeah. After that, I was like, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna join another Discord call. Something could happen. Yeah, I'll probably hop. You know, it. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna entirely depend on who's on my team. Also, some other people never joined the Discord either, anyway. So yeah, it just depends on the team. I'm just hoping. Like at this point, I'm assuming I'm gonna end up being captain, like you said. I'm just hoping I draft a good vibes team, even though it's only like a weekend bingo. I feel like that's pretty important. And I actually hope this bingo goes well so that we do more and like perhaps like a longer one. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Hmm. Vale, Kirk, and Yat. Interesting, interesting. It's gonna be Snake, right? Like Yat, like let's say Yat is third pick, he's gonna get the fourth too, right? We just logged in. Viva logged in. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, since I'm not captain, I hope I get drafted to a good vibes team. Thank you. uh, this bracelet has not been procking. Yeah, that would be nice. Like just more events in general. Like while like I mean obviously like don't overdo them, right? But like even like mini things like here and there could be nice. Did you see my meme idea in Bingo Talk when I said like one of the tiles should be complete a raid, but then you have to have your least experienced members of the team do it? See, those bottom picks in the draft matter. In that sense. Implemented that in a slightly different way. Not a top on our event. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, it feels like we talked about the bingo so long ago. I mean, we're still 2 weeks away, but when do you plan on like having the draft though? Like, surely it's gonna be like a little bit before the actual start. No, I'm just saying those SKSC members are actually pretty high value picks, you know. Wednesday night before the start, and you'll release the board too? Okay. Should probably make a post soonish, because I know, like, people are asking. Bro, I swear Warlow said he was taking work off to play the bingo. Okay, I gotta stop standing on that tile. Because I try to dodge it and I just auto-path into that. Let me not stand there. $14.22 KC now. Yeah, when we had like the 15, 16 people or whatever that signed up, I kind of did a mock draft. And I was like, you know what? This is going to be pretty even. But, with new people now in 3 teams, I haven't really thought about that yet. Like, I thought like it wouldn't even matter if you did Snake or not in a 2-team draft. But a 3-team with the Snake makes it more interesting because it's like, okay, is your first pick going to be good enough to outweigh the 3rd and 4th pick? Oh, and that was the last charge on the bracelet. Low on prayer too, so I might as well TP out to grab a new one. It's okay to grieve people as long as you finish the room. Yeah, I think at the time I was like I just voted for all of them. But actually luckily it wasn't this weekend because I'm actually like a little bit busy this weekend. But I didn't know at the time. But then I was like, what do you mean? It's like it was literally the last possible thing you put on the poll. That was the latest one. But I guess that like hopefully that just means that like it gave people time to like ensure that they have time to play, I guess. But yeah, pretty much after it was voted for, like half the people in the clan were like, "Why is it so far away?" And I'm just like, "Bro, we all voted for it collectively." Like, Well, I mean, it'll be worth it if it ends up being a pretty active bingo. Okay, the amount of tormented demons I have done this session is crazy. Like, this is more than last night, and I went, like, stupid last night. I'm gonna drag those down there so I don't accidentally TP out. I'm still thinking about those 3 proposed captains. I guess there's one thing going for it. They all have 2 mega rares. But one's a UIM, 2 of them are maxed and 1 isn't. Yeah, I guess the captains do have to be like kind of like on the same level of sorts, because they're essentially like the same picks. Like same round picks. Smoldering Land? Yes. I don't think that there's enough peppy clan related people, to be fair. Although, yeah, that would have been, well, I guess not full blown team, but for a captain, yeah, sure, why not? Well, yeah. Yeah, you probably could have done like Joe, Peppy, Viva or Warlow, probably. Something like that. Oh, don't have my Tormented Bracelet on. And that is not my T-Bow. You know, also, like, beyond just not having a Tormented Synapse, I would very much like to just do some other content as well, you know? It's time to move on. We've been doing Tormented Demons. Honestly, why did I decide to do Tormented Demons and Demonics at the same time? Like, I'm just tired of killing demons, man. I have hit some interesting milestones like during the grind though. Like I've gained a lot of levels. Like a few 99s. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Also, I have done some random stuff in between. Like I did some Huey combat achievements the other day. Did some TOB CAs with some hardcores. Entry mode, by the way. Just to clarify. Yeah, I don't have 2.5k KC right now, but I had like the 1.4 that I have done. I mean, I feel like it wasn't even that long ago I did the quest, right? It did take me a good couple of tasks though before I was able to get either Greater Demons or Black Demons task for whatever reason. It just took a bit. Dragon Dagger. $93 tutorials skips before another Greater Demons task. Yeah, it's weird because Greater Demons are like weighted pretty high. Like the highest weight is 12, and I think Greater Demons are 9, I think. And it's not like there's many above it, actually. Honestly, like I haven't been tutorial skipping on the other account, but I haven't seen an Iraq site task on that account in ages. Like something ridiculous. It's just weird the way it plays out sometimes. Oh, Mark of Darkness. Dude, I'm running low on fire runes again. Probably used like close to 20k fire runes today. Oh, you know what? I spent all that time getting task storage on here, but I haven't used it once. Oh, prayer. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get it on, wait for it. So having tried out skipping for the first time on this account, I think when I go back slaying on the other account, I might just give up the streak finally. Like skipping is just so much better. Although maybe I'll boost a little bit of points so that I can get more, like everything I need. I need to get task storage on that account as well, so maybe I do that first and then I start skipping. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll have to see. Like, maybe I log on, I see my streak, and I'm like still hesitant. But I slay. Yeah. So I've been recording my videos, and I keep interchangeably saying tutorial skipping and Aya skipping or like boosting, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know, man. And it's like Hurdell, Durdell, like, it's like you guys get what I'm saying. Like, I just keep interchangeably using them. Like I'm trying to like say like the actual correct thing versus like what it's been for like ages. Yeah, I think I have a lot of points too, to be fair. I think I'm close to 900 tasks, so probably hit that milestone at the very least. True. Yeah, I think boosting to the 1000 probably the move. Like, get a lot of points from that. Oops. There's a chance I might finish this. 58 plus bracelet slaughters. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tonight. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, I think if I start skipping, then I'll be able to get the imbued heart quicker. Focus on smoke devils, Araxites. And then even after I'm done with that, I do want to go after the noxious halberd. So I'll be hunting Araxite tasks as well. Oh, you know what? Another thing that allows me to do is actually unlock bosses. I've been can't speak. I've been reluctant to get boss tasks because it's just gonna assign a lot of stuff that I don't want to do. But I could get assigned it, don't like it, skip. I probably will have to reconfigure my block list though. Huge 1 with my T-bow. 1.4 bill weapon, by the way. Is it 1.4? Almost 1.5 right now. We got like 7k soul runes crafted today. Oh, and there's also Radiant Oath Plate to go after, of course, once I get my hands on these synapses that I need. But I also need to do a bunch of contract farming. And on top of that, I'm likely going to want to try them on my normal account first, I imagine. Like I did with Blorva and stuff. You know, I feel like people got Radiant Oath Plate surprisingly quick. Now, I'm not talking about like world's first and like the top like streamers and stuff doing it. Like I'm saying like just in general, like I do see a decent amount of people with it now. And either I don't remember or I feel like this wasn't the case with Blorva. But either way, I'm not like in a rush to get it because honestly, I'm still like on the fence about it. Like sometimes it looks good in some places, and sometimes it just looks really weird. It's very noticeable, that's for sure. I'm about to get another set of oath plate just so that I can swap between wearing Radiant and the regular. Imagine. It's like, yeah, you know what? The oath plate looks really odd here. I'm gonna have to rock the regular. Hey, honestly though, if you go for a second set of oath plate, you're gonna have a lot of those Aether Rune catalyst thingies. True, I can trade it on over. In the event that, you know, I move on from 50 defense. Honestly, right now, just from purely from a content-wise thing, I probably would move on from the account build down the line. Like, it's definitely going to run its course at some point. On top of just personally being, like... Yeah, it's a 50 defense account. 82 attack, but the only thing that does is just keep my combat level low. And then 63 prey, which the only thing that does is also keep my combat level low, and it's just enough for the Titan's prayers. Yeah, this account is like the 2025... Wait, when did Titans come out? Titans came out this year, right? Or like late? I think it came out this year. It's a blur. This is kind of like a 2025 Iron Man build. Got the Titan stuff. Got the Varlamore stuff. $54 left on task. Bliss. Ah, so you know how we were talking about Discord call earlier? Yeah, there's a Discord call going on. No wonder the clan chat's just quiet again. Oh, the other dude's gone. I've like outlasted like 3 or 4 different people in the center here. They've like come and gone. Dude, at this rate, I'm about to get 6-hour log from doing Tormented Demons, bro. Please. Please give me the Tormented Synapse. Also, I just realized that completely misread what you said. Yeah, Oathblade is like 78 defense or something weird like that. Let's take a look here. $65 Bandos, 70 of Ernick, Barrows Gear. That Barrows Gear has higher requirements than Bandos. Yeah, okay, man. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll. 78 Oathblade, I was correct. Some stuff just really doesn't make sense, bro. Virtus also has a higher requirement than Ancestral. Also, 65 for Bandos feels very strange. Also, by the way, you need 80 for fletching, or 85 or whatever. I think 85 to make a magic longbow, but you only need 74 fletching to make a scorching bow if you have the magic longbow. Like what? Like what are we doing? Honestly, it'd be crazy if Oathplate had like a super low requirement. Because it's actually pretty tanky. I think it has better magic defense than Torva. Well, I mean, it's melee armor, so it's not saying too much, but... But I mean, it's like, it's also better than Torva in terms of slash and stuff like that. It's better than Bando straight up, which is crazy. Oh, I forgot about my fire rune situation. We're definitely going to run out in the middle of this trip. In fact, let's probably just try to squeeze in like 1 or 2 more KC, and then let's go get some more fire runes. I'll probably leave like a little bit of the task remaining to finish tomorrow. I don't think I want to stay up for the entire task. That's just too much. Honestly, it's a miracle that we've chipped this much of the Slayer task away. Probably a couple more trips realistically. Almost died. There was a guy here earlier that got comboed a 32 and like a 28. And he only had like 80 health, so like, like it looked like he was gonna die. Okay, at this point, for sure, it's been over 700 KC since my synapse drop. One tormented demon's task really does like take up like pretty much a whole day. It's crazy. Oops. Yeah, the bracelets go hard here. Like, my previous demon's task was 250, and by the time I was done, I did 329. Oh my god, more prayer. I'm really low on fire and stuff. I mean, true, right? Because like there's the Burning Claw and the Synapse, both 1 in 500. Alright, I'm gonna finish this KC and bank because I have 78 fire runes in my pouch. I'll go to the pref shop, I guess. Let's empty the herb sack as well. We've actually picked up a decent amount of herbs. Let's take the root pouch out. Trade. Yeah, imagine me manually clicking all the herbs I have, the grimy herbs. Huh? What? Ain't no way. What? That's good enough for now. I don't feel like spending an eternity buying fire rings. That's got to be like a setting or something, right? What? Damn, we've been burning up soul runes too. Good thing we've been crafting them. Yeah, like that's never been a thing for me. Like that's the way I just did the pouches or the packs or whatever. Like that's just how it's always been. I do not know. Let's see if the middle is still open. I mean, I haven't really seen much people because it's getting late now. So it probably is. I hopped back to the same world, right? I did, yep. Oh my god, yes, we're back to Tormented Demons already. So exciting. Manta rays? Oop, I clicked on the wrong one. Well, I'm stupid. I was flicking them backwards. I'm trolling. I've been doing Tormented Demons too long for me to start flicking two now. Oh, I'm focusing the wrong one. Yay, we're not dead. And good thing we got these Manta Ray drops because I just took 10,000 damage. Extend the logout timer has total play time so cooked. Logged every 5 minutes versus like every 15 or 20 minutes. True. Didn't use the bracelet there. Oops. I'm still sipping on my glass of wine here, so I guess I'll just keep going as long as I have my wine. Freeze, roll, maiden, chambers. That's kind of about it. Send a couple of yobs with Warlow as our Australian anchor. What did I just leave on the ground? I left something on the ground right there, I think. I think it was just teleports, I think. I'm gonna say it was just teleports. So cooked right now, dude. Please give the synapse. Please. Just got some Sharkler. From what? I haven't seen any of those yet. Also, I don't understand that. I mean, why wouldn't I just go do minnows for sharks? Brimstone chest loot? What the heck? What? Guarantee is like, yeah, sure, pal. Rune kite shield. Why didn't they just make minnows better if they wanted to do something about that? Like, what Sharkler is weird to me. Like, I get the concept, and it already exists in a game with, like, diabolical worms. The spirit flakes and stuff like that. But you quite literally already have a faster method of obtaining sharks. Now there are like 3 different methods of obtaining sharks, skilling wise. KC 1450, so another 50 already. And still no tormented synapse. And dare I say, not even another burning claw, which, by the way, we don't want. We want the synapse. I'm gonna get a burning claw now just because I said that. The high ping isn't a big deal. But if it's inconsistent, it's gonna go terribly wrong. Which world are they on right now? There was like this one Australian world we went to the other day, and it was like really bad. Like it was like super random. But we hopped to another one, and it was fine. I really don't want to bot roll. I'm gearing. Oh, that's funny. You think you're doing hard modes with Warlow right now? Nah, bro. I swear Joe is one of those people where like when he gets sleepy, he's like extra cooked. Like this dude starts making 0 sense. Too tob or not too tob? Too tob or not too tob? He's just like, yeah, you know what, this is fine, bro. Honestly, I don't really care one way or the other. You guys can trio, but I can also come for 4s. Because I was probably going to stop. Like, I'm not finishing this TD's task tonight. Like, there ain't no way. I could probably, like, pot, like, some tops and then get off. But I gotta trade over my gear. Alright, sounds good. I'll probably just do a couple more trips TDs. Surely out. Okay, surely, for one thing, surely I don't die, and surely I get my synapse. $40 left on task. Honestly, I can't believe I'm saying that. Like, how many have I done? I guess if we don't account for Bracelet Slaughters, I have done 185. Oh no, not another U seed, bro. Like I said, I don't know the drop rate, but it can't be good. We have gained 367,000 Slayer EXP. Absolutely tragic right now. Got hit with the ad. It's automated. I don't control it, I swear. I haven't touched that in like ages. Plus, I think even if I did, like even if I ran 0 ads, I think Twitch still runs ads. Like, I don't know if like it turns it off or not. For what it's worth, I'm also streaming on YouTube. I think you're gonna get hit with an ad when you first click the link, but then other than that, like, no mid-roll ads. But also just your preference, whether you want to be on Twitch or YouTube. You got a Vardorvis task. Is there a weight within the boss task? That I don't know. It's interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I'm like speaking coherently anymore, bro. I'm so cooked. I've just been yapping away the entire stream. And this has been a long one. Like, not only are the tormented demons cooking me, but I'm also just yapping the entire time. Rune plate body. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and bank. Dude, we're burning up house tabs too. We're gonna have to make some more. Dude, I'm about to get 6-hour log at rune crafting. Cal fight pad. Cool, cool. You know, these U seeds are pretty nice, Copium. Cause you know, I've actually used a lot of them. I still need them. Got to replenish the stock. We're up to 100 Gothic Gathixian Temple teleports now. 1 second. And back we go. I'm running the wrong way. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's getting to a point now where we are close-ish to being done with the task that I might consider doing it, but it just depends. $60 million strength. I honestly don't even want to know how many prayer pots I've used here. It's gotta be something stupid. It's hard out here as a main. How so? Okay, man. Sure. Yeah, right now I'm on that fence where we've done so much of the task already. I might want to finish it. But at the same time, we have done an ungodly amount of tormented demons today. Bathroom breaks aside pretty much in one sitting, you know, like... Let's take a look at some of the EXP gain today, shall we? 735k magic EXP gained. 531k HP. 372k Slayer. 470k range. Holy. Almost one. Okay, I shouldn't say almost. That is 270k is a huge stretch to say almost. I was going to say almost 1 mil, but cap. What is happening? And 7.4k soul runes crafted, which is actually a little bit of profit if you consider the amount of soul runes I've been using this session. I definitely haven't used 7.4k, which is good. Mark of Darkness, they're stacked on top of each other. Let's not have a repeat of what happened earlier. Okay, 35 more is like a little under an hour for me, but we're going to be continuing to use the Bracelet of Slaughter. Good thing I have this purging staff, man, because if I was still using the shadow, I'd cry, man. The amount of shadow charges. And using a shadow on this account is so underwhelming. Lacking the magic damage percentage. Oh wow, somebody's here. You can tell, like, the time. Like, earlier we saw so many people running in and around. I swear that guy we just saw run by was, like, the first person we saw in, like, the last 30 minutes at least. With Botanical Pie soon, all AFK stamps. Kind of ridiculous how fast this is going. No, you just buy them from the GE. Look, there's a guy. Let me pick up those fire orbs. I just got 6 hour logged. Give me them ruin arrows. $740k magic EXP, and I'm not like just actively constantly barraging or anything like that. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Are we gonna commit to finishing the task? Duke Succulus. Personal best. 38 seconds. Kinda crazy. I think world record's like sub 20, which I don't know what they did exactly to Duke, but that's crazy. Probably removed the prep time as part of the like timer, I guess. Oh boy, a max hit. Oh, didn't pick that up. Picked up the wrong thing. Something I'm wondering is if the Scorching Bow is better than T-Bow here, because the T-Bow is pretty freaking good. But obviously the Scorching Bow is Demon Bane. Because if it is, well, actually no, because when I come back here on the maxed account, I'm gonna be doing Ember Light Purging Staff most likely. Pretty sure Ember Light's the best DPS, perhaps after Purging Staff. Could be wrong. Oh boy, after we're done with Tormented Demons, we're gonna do more Tormented Demons. You know, I completely forgot about my Blue Moon again. I just remembered. 20 charges left. Okay, maybe after this trip we go repair them. But yeah, 100 charges? This was a while ago. It really does last like a long time. We've been doing TD so long that I forgot about the blue moon and remembered again twice. Honestly, when I went to buy fire runes, that's probably when I should have charged it as well, but like I said, forgot. Smoldering Gland. Humble 0. This is the longest stream I've done in like a super long time. And by far the longest Tormented Demon session I've done. Topping the super long session we did just last night. So, to say I'm cooked is pretty accurate, if not understating. Huh. You know, when you're camping TDs all day, every day, some strange occurrences are going to happen. Right now, we have 2 smoldering glands on the ground. We're going to go ahead and use one of those right now. If only I could just leave my offensive prayers on the entire time. We get to kind of sit back for like a solid 2 minutes here. I'll be taking that manta ray. Thank you very much. Eat the Crom Wand to make a little room for this Rune Kite Shield. Prayers running low. We're going to go ahead and consume this second Smoldering Gland. Another rune plate body. That was our 111th rune plate body from Tormented Demons. It's like 4.3 mil. That's pretty good. Oh, I should probably stop blasting my prayer now that the enhance effect is no longer active. Unfortunately. Just 27 left on task. Still using Bracelet of Slaughters though, so it's going to extend it a little bit. I say that as I forget to switch to it right there, so unfortunate. Probably going to have to bank here soon. Prayer's running a little bit low. Flick to the bracelet. Could probably squeeze in another KC before the bank. Maybe. We'll see, hopefully. Make good use of our claws. Okay, claw scratch. That's not how you make good use of your claws. I was ready to do another one, but then I realized I had no prayer. That's right. To the bank. 25 left. Wow, we're gonna hit 1500. Like, even if we get 0 more bracelet procs, we're gonna get 1500. We're at 1475 right now with 25 left on task. Smoldering pile of flesh. Kind of wish they were prayer, I'm not gonna lie. Well, there's a good opportunity to dump claw specs. Terrible claw. Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, I'm cooked. When did the shield come back up? Dang it. That was, in fact, not a good opportunity to dump claw specs. Send help, 24 left on task. Sending synapse, please wait. Wait, but you don't have one. What are you gonna Wait, hold up. Looks like we're out of stock. That's unfortunate. You know, maybe that's what's happening right now. There's a finite amount of tormented synapses that are coming into the game within this window of time. And unfortunately, they're just out of stock. I feel like some MMOs unironically work that way. Like instead of being a pure RNG thing, where like a drop is 1 in 1,000, it's like, yeah, there are. Okay, maybe I'm just yapping. Maybe MMOs don't. I don't know. I guess I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder how early it'd be worth it to come to Tormented Demons just because the Slayer EXP is so good here. But the question you have to ask is how long would it take you to do one Tormented Demon? Because even with my gear right now, like it's not max gear, right? But and I don't have Augury and Rigor and whatnot. Well, I mean, I'm using a Mega Rare and a Purging Staff. It's still pretty slow, just because these things have so much health. So, for example, earlier today, I saw a guy with a Zombie Axe, a Scorching Bow, and a Barrel Chest Anchor as his, like, heavy weapon. And he was in mixed hide with a black mask, so not even a Slayer mask. I kind of wonder what he was using before the Scorching Bow. Oh, and I actually don't know if I mentioned about Zombie Axe, yeah. Because 1,000 Slayer XP per KC? I mean, sheesh. Yeah, we've seen that guy run through about like 3 times now. It's just the same people. Same people grinding in the night. I legitimately think I've been doing Tormented Demons for like 7 hours. Okay, I kind of slapped on the bracelet a little too early here, but who cares? We can almost see the finish line. 20 to go. And by finish line, I just mean the task and not the synapse. I don't see the synapse. Dump our claw specs. $93 left for him. I'm going to bed as soon as I finish this, man. Can this thing just go down already? Thank you. Smoldering gland, yes. Just hit a 69, nice. Didn't have my mage's book equipped. Yeah, after this, I'm never doing an entire Tormented Demons task all at once again, bro. This is not great, to say the least. This is not great at all, but I'm in too deep now, 16 left to go, so... Realistically, I probably should have got off like 40 KC ago. Thank you, thank you. Surely game's gonna reward me for my efforts. Going OT for this synapse, right? That's totally how it works. The whole bracelet procs 30 times, you have to say it later. What the... That is crazy. Oh, man. Who the... When did this guy show up again? What the... I saw this guy for like 4 hours ago, bro. He was here 4 hours ago. Maybe even more. Honestly, like, considering the time of night, I'm a little annoyed that this guy's here. Like, there ain't no way that he can't just hop one world and find an open world to himself. In fact, you probably don't even have to hop worlds. Like, one of these end-all hallways probably has an open slot for 2. I've probably easily done like 250 plus in the last who knows how many hours. If I get a synapse right now, the rest of the task, I'm going to regular Greater Demons just to finish it. Although I guess there's, aside from the EXP, there's no point in finishing the task. I'm not going to get points out of it. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not. $50 away from 85 Slayer. Probably one more. And then perhaps one more trip? I don't know. Not entirely sure. Depends how many procs we get. I think one final trip to go. I'm probably just gonna log out of the other account, or at least just AFK on it now. I've been on this task for so long that I remembered to charge my Blue Moon Tacits, then forgot about 4 times now, and finally the time has come and my Blue Moon Tacits have broken with just 9 left on task. Appears I can't even equip it when it's broken, which makes sense actually. Let's finish this kill and charge it. And then we'll close out the task. I think we need a hammer and some GP just like Barrow's gear. This is going to be painful. So both the Blue Moon top and bottoms are completely broken. Can't even wear them. So now we're at the armor repair stand. Works just like Barrow's gear. We're going to use it with the hammer on the repair stand. And it's going to cost us a whopping 1.92 million coins. That hurts. There goes our green cash stack. But now we have fully repaired Blue Moon, which to be fair will last us for a super long time. Eight left on task. We've been live for too long, to say the least. So we're just trying to close out this task right now. If anybody has recently just tuned in, we are multi-streaming, and we have been multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Over on YouTube, we do a weekly Monday upload of a GIM series where we follow along this account, which is a 50 defense account, as well as the other account you see in the bottom right now. I think I'm still showing it. That's the maxed account, both accounts in the same GIM group. But yeah, we've been live for way too long right now, so we're just trying to wrap things up. I'm even going to stop rune crafting right now, just focus on this. Approaching 1500 KC right now, and only one synapse to show for. Yeah, I'm never doing this TD's task in one go ever again, bro. This is rough. This is unreal, man. Four left on task and working on KC 1500. 1,500. So that is going to be rate for 3 Tormented Synapse. But unfortunately, we still have just the one. Unfortunately, we only get Grimy Quorums, but we have 3 more chances, perhaps maybe 1 or 2 more, depending on how kind the Bracelet of Slaughters want to be. A few more opportunities to snag this Tormented Synapse before we go yet another task without a drop. Oops. Potentially lost KC here. Oh. Interesting. I can't say I've ever died at Tormented Demons before, and that could have been the first time right there. Final KC of the task. Long time coming. We've been working on this task all day from start to finish, which I will safely say I will never do that again. This took way too long. And we get 89 rune arrows. Well, it's off to bed for me, and we'll see what our next task is tomorrow. Alright guys, I'm not going to do too much more yapping. I'm just going to call the stream here. We did some soul rune crafting today on the main, or I say main, but the maxed Iron Man. And obviously we spent the bulk of our time doing this Tormented Demons task here. Unfortunately, no luck. Actually, I'm going to end off at the farming guild. But yeah, I will catch you guys next time.